But when you cut down on your spending, because in 2023 you want to cut down as much as possible. Man also to me suya man kitty be a boama you cut down. Usuya liquid soup, nyama biduma you use wofia, and maybe I talk. Usuya sanya money you cut down on your expenses. Just getting in a base savings amount.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi it's a platform media. Unya now betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Peja.
Freshest burger in town. What's your problem? Saying
Obi
Asempa FM.
Yamiadum, the wise selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also, why if Obi, Milim says, I will fancy,
sir. Hey, I will hear fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and na Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm saying, Master, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair, woman who said, Obama, now Tumpon.
Come on, could you watch Aquaba? I promise to say,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
Ah, na mpesa me second, but they are am say okay. They mean that is Obi de me body yam entai yi. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Iti ya da twedi ampo wase. Say odi abedu. Na ya chia busuafo nyina, o ma wa brochira iti wo. But busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pay bo nyina na so go to aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na fle u bisa na fle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu na dia be wo me say I rest my case. Why are there?
Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word
Asempa FM.
Asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
ba na me so no Obi no kwere ba ko fe ebutu ko fa me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, that's it.
That's it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. I was there. Good. Official part. I've incommoded me who na che. You know, yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago. So I think that. You two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible. Coffee. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it.
Asempa FM.
Also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Honorable, akwa beti saying
me hoye pa mamen chiatifo na memfa chopo kakramfa. The biggest political talk show ewia Ghana kuma nyina ehane da. Baby biara obefa offices so lori nu baby biara the only talk show yetie minu
Asempa FM
94.7 shase from Pyramid House ene yedidi mwa obeto so
oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso say ono production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen aha network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochengene Ekosiisen
Asempa FM
na network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen
pinpoint the wrongs,
but we have always
been doing that.
We have been doing so.
Yes, but the mindset should be say we want to help build and not help destroy.
But we are destroying because maybe we are not in power or we hate the one in power, even within my own party. So I'll make sure that many parties are successful. The reason is that Obi,
Ghana intra-party, the empire is dangerous.
Me say,
yeah, but she wants
to go for intra-party as well, and they should hear me right. The MPP for no. NDC 4 year be more quickly more manage your situation MPP 4 in tie me catch NDC 4 so bra umbeto abanze ye nkase e wo party ba kuntino boapayom edidi drop ansem fata fa hu
area house ye
mesene
ne yemum
e dey suban no that's what because dey suban no
unity fake say
yes it's very fake et ye nyoma ye na monto etu ye kasa we are all as if people pretending. Because we Mobi, yeah, well, a free to TLC,
a free
Dr. Free to
TLC,
yes,
I know you're there.
I say time tested,
okay,
loyalty and competence.
Like the campaign slogan,
yes, yeah, well,
TLC,
yeah, well, Dr. Baumia, or say Baumia must, is it
win.
Baumia must win?
BMW,
yeah, BMW,
yeah, Baumia must win.
Yeah, well, yeah, Kennedy, Japan, PhD,
hey,
yeah. PhD, guide you discipline,
honesty.
Yeah, I think honesty and patriotic. I think something. The guide you patriotic and Kafabre PhD for Kennedy Japan.
Okay.
We have Alan GTP. A man 20 minutes with him. GTP and to my papa.
Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Kana
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sunni. Midweek edition of the show. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 18th day of January 2023. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And good afternoon. Welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Meaning Osei Bonsu Femi Obi. Ma yemfase that's from Kon Emma 1 hour away in the Chidom me the Ekosiisen Epremo. And the production team, the best in town, Dominic Kisiye Boa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, and a Queen Star in Japan, with support from Amai Hine Kwabena Sante and a Kuya Boatua Yadom. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumediano Eba area. This is your CIMG radio program of the year 2019 and 2021. And the GJ program of the year, that's political program of the year for 2020, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. We are live from our national studios, 355 Fanofa Street, Kokomlemle here in Accra, and the show is on over a dozen affiliate radio stations across Ghana, from Tamale on Kesmi Radio to Bibiani and Yaso Bekwai on Ochiame FM. Okwama Nonea Golden Radio Worcester in the Moamo Worcester, Massachusetts. It's good morning to you in the US of A, in New York, in Maryland, in Chicago, in California. Good morning to all of you and thanks for joining us. Oko United Kingdom and Swa, Naspa Radio, Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Winners Radio, and Golden Beat Radio. Omunyina UK, FA Ekosiisen live in Germany. Stuttgart to be precise, here was Sankofa Radio. Oko China, GL Radio Online, FA Ekosiisen live to Ghanaians in China. And I don't know what time it is in China, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you, wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening. Thanks for joining us. We are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oko Facebook, facebook.com/Asempa 94.7 FM. On YouTube, and so subscribe to our channel, Asempa 94.7 FM. You post video via notification or Twitter and so. Please follow us at Asempa 947_FM. Me, my personal handle at Philip Bonsu, on Twitter. I would love to hear from you. And you will hear that it may hear same segment no ebebremo. And who else than no mind hene kwabena sante what nase dada answer na mema na kwaba na boafo eboayen Maitreyan sponsors on this show. You will Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa. On the stress-free car insurance policy no apa. Agbave Herbal Center wire resafi. Seahorse engine oil, Ope engine oil, Papa Pagu Kamwa. You know which one to buy. Seahorse engine oil. Your Obapa product. EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank. Tissues, Papa and Nubia Tumo Ghana, a safari tissue. Wipes clean, last longer. Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, and almost a condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Pharma at the Coffron Plus and a Lumatrona Abejaso. Discussion segment near Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Pafie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phones Papa Pen and I honey a tono, a war into Momiana Yen Shannon. So 25 minutes after 2. Am I in a Kwabna Sante? Aquaba Mini, and let's sing.
Well, be a year near Doye Kosu Dimechi. Mean Quandana. Wow. Problem be any home. Media me many one am debu. You know,
Abone for a kitchen.
One pegan a year. Yeah. One and some name na one kika. One or moti beer or motin almost use a man a be free heaven. Aba momoti mako any. One month or moon chatus on day or mojima for the day. You know, one and sekru and nada netro. Na omdi etu anamo sanko forin nyina onyame beto ye pono wo omanim wona ehwese anim bi guase dan ka bribia da wonya anka mo kase efi we de ewu ni free homba ade papa bi antimi free homba sanko forin nyina wona eda sori a omde yedin e kanche ti anim nguase adwuma nsai ye nkwa ho kirem ya ware yengu mi antimi nwo yenye boni sanko forin nyina na onyame de na chi na akire wo ntinya de a ebesipi na sita so at be encouraged by the day. Okay, say wo onyame a wo ade nyina enti biribia da meka se wo gi nyame adi no bo ho modin bia na free nyame gidie nim na nyame emeye obi a unim no. Sure. Knowing God is different from believing in God. Sure. Sure. They are very, very important. Sure. Say unim nyame. Na wan kasa uji nyame di na susuya kese pa edem obi minim no we de nsa di a kase obi. Debi. No minim obi. Ba oji obi di a wa kwa independent. We be jidi di e ba we adi okay wa kwa independent. Yeah. You know, there's a ujidie no crime we pay yo. Yeah. But minim obi. Sa glen for the chance one be there. Met me the me yire ne me man na si awa. And she aga down. What to believe? I could know him. You know him.
Personal knowledge.
Unim no. Unim di obeti maye ni di ontimi nyina.
That's true. Then say after everything Paul did for Christ, Paul got to a level as still I said that I may know him.
Exactly.
That I may know him. And the power of his resurrection. That I may know him. Yeah, that I may know. That I may know.
So you need to move from just believing.
Sure.
Who believe we are limited. Maybe for beginners. Oh, believe in Christ, and everybody but you need to upgrade it
and know him.
Know
him personally.
Because when you believe, sure. But when you know him, Unim de nyame betima say enoma girl no nyumo say enoma kura na sen wiem enoma you over asem me we don't want to in your baba could have been surprise enoma o se kura na nyame bo enoma kura no na onim se de sa nyoma no e be sinse o ba onyame ye bibia entimi electrocute mu enoma
yes
Sanya me ne kan ho asem o
ohu ekira de ye ne
yes ohu ekira de ye ne
nyansabu akwanya me
no ne kan ho asem no sanya me no timi sisa hyebre
yeah
iti ebia na wonim no na what na wo abe recite abi na wo ginidi na okeka kabisa akeke ba so wonim nyame de a enioma bebre wo ho a onye kasa bebre wo a onka anamontu bebre wo a ontu ayonko grobi ensem fata wo a onye enioma bebre wo a onjintum
Asempa FM.
Let me tell 94.7 papa no ye alpha one say ni breni
yeah it's a topic I wanted to address sure
Mrs. Subiem
sure
mo friend say alpha hour
yes Pastor Elvis Ajema
Mrs. Subiem ni breni na ni breni be koso saa kopim so onu nyame de be ka che ne say me ni wawie
mo akwapa no kwafo
jo wa henche na ko ba bia ukọ 93 o ba bia onko ba bia
yeah
na honhom bia afefe organa sisi honhom bia pie organa sisi no
I am surprised
enya de bia nkwantia no na sa honhom so be kwantia ade a ede nhira ne monyam e ma Ghana ni mpa de atima control no sa honhom no person ne edi esi dia let us be ready as people who know Christ to stand firm and fight back because we are mightier and heavier.
We are more than them.
Yes, than sir. Totofi one of we no.
Yeah.
Any spirit oppose the growth of Christianity and prayer in this country. And it's so demonic that we should come together with all the forces combined on us.
Extremely.
And hit hard at the devil.
Extremely. And I think we have to also let people understand, say, this idea say always the church and Christians ababaye punching bag. I say the slightest everybody hates at the church. It is not proper. It's something that has got to stop. But the point is you don't tell people how to use their money. And your friends, a year of return programs, no. Second 4 year concert will chrome her 20,000 Ghana. 15,000 Ghana. 50,000 Ghana. Among for ticket coin.
Yeah.
Nobody had even a discussion about organizers sika omunya yeni and omu the way na kan omusika and nipa koyo. Why should it be the church? Why say when the church that now obey a whole crusade Elwak Stadium. Look at what it cost. I mean, everybody who came to that venue, apart from one the private car every bus was sponsored by the church.
So Obi
and the nipadom way and I mean to the extent say people think say sorry no sorry the church does not deserve to receive money, and I said I don't even understand.
Well, I don't understand. In the background the other because I enrich my presentation.
I don't understand
on this latter day church, You know, because we don't know, but we believe in God. No, yes, no. We have
to
so we need to rise up.
Know the God we believe in.
We need to rise up because such as kill initiatives for Yuma. Ghana near Juma Soria, will be a cracket to say, will be a 21 will be a level, Oza Korea, or Juan Begu, Sa home. No, Atrasia, after the Ebony to Yamifi.
Because this is somebody where Timia revive the prayer life of a lot or no and command your morning sofu wedding yameche. I mean, if you know what and I know sofu wedding yameche baha opie free ana guy bi shia no as sofu obunko toje. Say enya wo anka me mpaye me ntimi mo mpaye o. Inti at least minim sa homache me sorry 5 may join it na me ne wa bompaye. And there are millions of such testimonies on Alpha Hour and other online prayer platforms. Why should anybody have a problem with that?
The point is simple. Ade ye sure say sorry to
I'm even surprised.
Ye sure say sorry to
I'm surprised.
Ye sure say the phone numbers in the screen is what you can be an advocate by yourself. Why na show obi a show obi So Christians should not also shy away and buy into that fake belief.
No.
Unless you don't know the God you are serving. And we admit that genuinely they are fake men of God.
Absolutely.
Genuinely accepted.
Yes.
We admit 100%.
Yes.
But it doesn't stop God's glory.
And genuine. I mean, if Bible said by their fruit you shall know them. I think so, yes, it's difficult to trust people. But if you listen to Pastor Elvis, who follow the teachings, who follow everything on Alpha Hour, I mean, I can put my head on the chopping board, say, this is a genuine and a true man of God.
That's what we believe, Muka.
Yes.
You know.
I'm sending a message, say, we are more than them. Message I'm sending Pastor Elvis. We are more than them. We shall prevail. This too shall pass.
Yeah.
And it only said to the extent that people among for hacking into the YouTube account. And preaching are now on my upload to YouTube. Nipa ni delete ni now. Wait, delete ni everything.
And I'm saying that. I'm saying that
do you understand?
You cannot stand the might of God. The ACBiano said the Baya Unyami ni Munyam ebetimi adedi na ewiase anyansafo no.
Yes.
Agu omani mase no. I don't know. So I want to encourage the Christendom.
No, we can't give up. We can't give up.
We
can't give up. No.
Mr. Said they should now come together.
Yes.
And see, say, who be a pejani mua, enya who papa. Or might be a fapem, say, if you try to form, oh, Yamia say more. And the biggest problem.
Sure.
Aneba.
Sure.
Oh, you are testing a crowd, we
yes.
I think so. Could you talk black constituency be in a from about a reverend Kusi, or could you two case near much ado about nothing? A tot were goofy totally.
Ni post now,
They need too much. It's too much. Every day we sit here and I keep telling you that sometimes I'm nipa de semini be bad. Yes, because we've attended the same school. Yes, equally we have answer. They about multiple passports about say what free national cathedral. Why? National cathedral board of trustees they are so corrupt. Say this young man Victor Kusi Boatin betime smart I'm compromising to that extent. When did it become a crime in this country? Say so a sofu year Juma legitimately. Na etuanika. Me kwan ka meka say be a letter court come sa cathedral for.
Yes.
Minim hwe kura no loan ye different. Ana ka say oyen financial assistance and support be.
Yeah.
The loan dey Juma we say ujimi mo be say na no kwan will be and dey ukom say intent be bia mu.
Yes, there was no interest.
I'm saying that now you should be careful. And the rate at which Ghana force your pet ni passe you know. You must be careful.
94.7.
I'm telling you as much ado about nothing.
But on also say as a member of parliament who oversight responsibility over the executive.
I'm saying it's much ado about nothing. He's too sensational. I say no from producer or no a common producer. He Okujeto is calling Ampedu as a common producer. Namoso pa obi. Mumi ehwe bibi ye Ghana. Mumi ehwe bibi ye Ghana, and this is a homaso na me ka monti ase no. Onyame ne tutu ni pa na monsi baby odisi. No Okujeto. Ampedu ye common producer.
No, but that was off air.
No, but it's not about the off air matter. Now the no can nipa wakama nipa to say off air matter. Let's talk to the matters.
No, so one come from.
That is not the issue. Why do you describe him as such? Because of who? Much ado about nothing sensationalism. Easily accusing people. You think that you want to raise the tempo with a good intent? No, it's a bad intent. It's a political intent, mischievous intent. When you know, so on yet a Jumabia with the cathedral and the 3.5. When you know, Secretary Sikanum Chama on Obina their firm on their firm cathedral and watching at their back. Why do you do that? When you know that the so-called driver's licenses are the man, expired driver's licenses are only part of use. When you know that as we speak now, all documents are prevailing, there's one name. Ghana can't verify BBR. And then one of them Supreme Court I am because Ubetimu Usiamra. Kind about for one Supreme Court judgment be about pen say there is no crime. So bet me so edim yenu unless say onipa na use that edim yenu no who dey ko bunipa and why be a say why double identity same name. Why? And when you know that you have something, among just sensationalism of it, go to Shrine as you've gone, go to the law court. Let's pin the man of God down. But why?
No, but say followers or updating the followers on social media.
It's a problem. Because happened to stop it. When you come here, you're born your mission. Let's be nationalistic. You're really Christian. Action is what we are saying. If we don't correct ourselves like that, when people think that because of political power or some political aura be around them, they know everything. No, be now officer. Most of these things that they claim they are doing, especially Kuditu, do not raise it too much of too sensational. Too sensational. Now say one can't say I didn't know putting in meeting Amazon.
Oh, somebody Michelle Modi apologies.
Now why if I'm talking, why are you now stopping me? Which say yeah Amazon. Amazon.
No, me kind want.
Who say Amazon?
No, they me kind say Oba Studio no. Apparently yene Ampedu di inkomo lead producer for Belgium. And Ampedu raise issues, but he believes Ampedu use expressions be unfortunate.
I don't allow any expressions.
Yes, stampeding before the interview.
Any in conformity with this
platform.
I'm saying that any expression any in conformity with what you believe on this platform, we all have to abide.
Sure.
FM 94.
When you term people criminals, Bibiania. When you make references to people that they are criminals.
Now, or they say you're the proof, but
now will be one a determinant of a criminal.
The court.
So why are you also doing this to me? Court is law saying who determines that this person is a criminal? You have the freedom to write and say all these things about court and what determines will be a criminal. Now, court of public opinion, I say court to my attention. Now who say it's much ado about nothing. As a matter of fact, Hanum allow certain words. Come because the
let me go through the Supreme. It will be a friend of law finder. Let me Kofi Sapon. The case now. Okay, in the Kofi Sapon versus Franklin Jantua.
Yeah.
Suit number J4/15/20 in a 2015 case, quite recent. The trial court also considered that it is not illegal for any person to acquire property in his native name. The Court of Appeal considered this and concluded it did not violate any law unless there was proof that it was done with a criminal purpose. It is common knowledge that among the accounts, the name that is given at birth is very often not the same name that the person carries, especially when he goes to church and is baptized with a Christian name, or the name that he carries into school. Meanwhile, back home, he is commonly known and called by his native name given at birth. Thus, it will not surprise anybody if such person acquired property in the native name. It is an age-old practice.
So Obi, what is all this noise about? What is the criminality say? And as Obi Mami Musa Ebia say, Meno cathedral say Omunyesika.
Yes.
My passion for Unyame Juma and being a key member of these people are here praising Unyame and Munyame through this cathedral. Forget about your reservations about the cathedral, but speak to the reality. If me cathedral support in times of need, and they've paid back same figure amount.
Yes.
Are they alone now? They're showing a problem now.
No, that said, no put it. You can see with the paper trail said the same amount assigned, but without interest and all of that. And that's why because it be a loan, no, Sanka in the letter no more in financial support. But that's a sign.
And I mean, no, send the
yes.
Me a software, I can't get a legitimate contract to do in government.
Oh no, bit many
so
legitimate contract.
So what's the big deal?
No, I think more question is in that same account, a certain 3.5 million was paid from controller into that account. But the source and went down for that money.
Are you accountable to those people now? If there's any criminality in it, any agencies war. Why should he account to these people? Ghana Sikabia Irana. Let's not entertain those things. Oh, now no Sikanam de Mao, 300 million. About the accounts. It's no, was sorry. No, about the society. I'm require agencies or what? On the flow, Obi say, you want to let you account. Oh, you know, I want to discover there. Oh, for free. Now, can you be scared me free about accounts because accounts be able to. And the system need lose, Papa.
Yeah, my way point say if somebody has an intent to want to dupe the nation, would you pay into a company account? Why would the account as a director and you submit all those reports to Parliament? I mean, that's where the issue. But let's see what Strat will come out with.
Baby. Because these things they keep coming in, and clearly motive they are very different. Let's stop political motives. Let's stop interest agenda setting. Let's do the national cause. Because I feel commentary now by Vice President Dr. NTDA. When we go out in this country, do you know the number of people we take pictures with? Why? Why? Who could you turn on Casanco no much picture?
Honorable
Okuja. Yeah, I'm sure Confor no much picture. Don't say those things. Sometimes will be. Let's face it squarely. I respect this honorable aspect of it. But on a Bryce Simmons or Muni Mono in their honorable state, and then normally I'm the picture woman of milk in Ghana.
94.7.
I know you're not going to see it. Now, Kosi and Kosi Kodan Koda. Kwanako Johnny Kote Ganachi was before. Are you getting my point? Kosi and Kosi. Oko dance also to mean that. A other cheese to call Nakotita.
And also
Bowa.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Me Reverend Kusi Beku or whatever now.
Kusi Boating, aka Kwabena Edujen.
Yeah, I don't want to know him. Now aka Krawasa Abuami. Benjamin Asante Dako. And you mean your man here Kwabena Asante. Benjamin Asante Dako. You mean your man here Kwabena Asante.
Sure.
You can only take me on when Benjamin Asante Dako, S.I.A. Clifford, whatever. Nipa Bako or change the identity outright. And your native name. I don't know. So clearly, there's nothing really serious about what is happening. Me careful, Obi. This microphone and this opportunity and privilege that we've been given through Kwasichum, careful because we are wearing a certain coat to be. Few people in the world get those coats to wear, coat of many colors, and we have been given a certain might in the Constitution. To stick to the truth, to be honest, to be bold. There's nothing like neutrality. Speak to the truth. Because today, when you speak against the NDC, you're an MPP. When you speak against the MPP, you're an NDC. It tells you that you need to stand the lane and speak to the realities. We cannot continue to serve people's interests at the expense of the bigger picture Ghana. Tarnishing people's image.
That is without basis.
No.
When you have the basis.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Not even in relation to Okuja.
Sure.
We are just a country that we want people's failure. Pretending that we want to see them up there. Now we say Tennessee. So how would the Ghanaian aspire to the top and get to the top and be the top? And then people will come and ask, oh, 3 years so I can't need this year. What is your country will be called you and our NDC and our MPP in each other? It's Ghana flag. I don't know the kind of mindset that we are building now. Standards are falling. Let us not blame anybody. Let's blame ourselves because the change starts with me. It starts with you, Obi. It starts with what we change now. And the attempt to change. And change. And positive change. Concern pull him down and your positive change.
4.7.
Oh, GRA, Canada, and your positive change. Oh, ECG, oh, Kati Corners, and your positive change. who ye dwadini, who evade tax, and your positive change. Who ye suffer, who ye canana come see come sa, it's not a positive change. Oh your henny, oh tons as many pa bakumi and sa and nine. You have a mental problem. Who ye centroni, unsama oki kasi and inano, a sacro, a bomb mine. Unye real, unye organic, unye fake. Unye political party. You don't take advantage of the space and throw in debt into the vulnerability of major people are more vulnerable in this country. Ignorance level no be. And so high is any PhD in this who don't need and you double masters and the chance of unye ignorant too. All of us, in certain ways and aspects, we are very ignorant, but you will be more totally ignorant. Whatever you throw at them, no many no more kesu na kugu body na fi abayo majene. So what we throw out is very important. That's why I'm saying 2023, amongst all those things, let's take positions on matters when they come. It doesn't matter what people will say.
Yeah.
When the truth is being said, it will definitely not be switched to
that's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, Obi the message, but I think I would have to read it so we interrogate the message. Obi, I sincerely disagree with Oman Hene. If Reverend Kusi sits on the National Cathedral Board and is part of those who decide to borrow money from himself under a different name or identity as Kwabena Edu Jemfi, does that not amount to self-dealing and a case of conflict of interest? Will this not constitute wrongdoing? Campbell Mbwachi Iyadom. Campbell, I think, I mean...
Check all the documents from the accounts and then the passport.
I think
and then, check it here also.
And fortunately, Shraj Atro Ama, Honorable Okuyeto Ablakwa said they received his petition and Adiomo started I know, so say the lawyer of... Reverend Victor Kusibuatin so atro edi akwa Shraj. That investigation will continue. But from the ono air canon, mind you say we na enye a loan transaction properly so called. At best financial assistance to the secretariat. Say me board national secretariat na kwa him or more expertise KBF controller na me company was carrying na me company enye personal money. And mind you say the company is distinct from its owner. We put a director of the company. It is the company ama sika to the cathedral and bosia na cathedral na sign at the amount when they got their monies back from the controller without any interest. It's but let's see what Shraj will come out. We hope justice will be done to be
people go to Shraj and to court with just one mindset.
One mindset. I was here winning. It doesn't happen that way.
One are you in charge of NIA?
National Identification Authority. Papa, your friend Professor no can I tell you?
So I didn't go trade in your card, nibi boy. What's happening there?
Go for your card no.
I didn't trade in your card, be. Oh, Dominic, one on PR.
Sir, oh yeah,
Dominic. One PR na NIA, one PR. I'm not going to card no. Yeah.
Go to
campus registration. Bibi the Ghana card na ye. Mo hwehwe Kusibe Ghana card di e wo so or then prophet ana.
Yes, prophet.
Or a prophet. Or the Kusibe.
And you Kusibe no bonyo.
No bonyo dimbe nia mo
munchemia.
Or the Kusibe.
Kusi boating.
Yeah, mo hwehwe no. Mo fa the Ghana card mami. Na hwe di e Ghana card, the current one. Yeah, me mpesa 2010 bia any ma scratch. Ana uni mobi. Yenso nipa ene omokoba every day. This is a me catch us on the bibia make bia. As I say, me can call for nobody here in the battle. Me catch us this is a year of betrayal, a year of recordings, a year of setup. So it's a year of denials and all those years. A year we because nipa to me and nipa trimo sum nyoma bi on person me. This is the year. I'm best animal. Now we want to be that. No be ako pull media by a friend Krobia Santi. And yet your vice president media no. And it's on certain documents Krobia Santi. And all here come here let's say hey. The Krobia Santi bizono. Eti senye eno na jo. Ana le penyu ba ko ka kire me say. Mesre okrachi. O kasa ya na ye na eti ba na mi gidi se ha na onim die no. Ma me moa o kakra wa. Ghana court bad time no edin hihye bi agu akwambiri bi a atwa manchester ti titiri ni akanfo omo fo mu din omo tu na jeje mu ti krobia santi me bef set krobia santi because me the krobia ukuma apim kosoba so if I go to use Osei Bonsu same identity Benjamin Santi Dako different totally different your native name crowd we are criminal now you have David Bias we free Benjamin Echo Osei Bonsu back to Ghana card call registration or campus where BBI the Ghana card and o register no details with the Ghana card students go on Ghana card I feel no more church Ghana card ko you know and details ni we any card over tienka for the past say me kwa the meeting and say for the past 2-3 months or 4 months
nkofo nya
card 94 and the unit or agency or department or whatever is quiet.
NIA
it's quiet, no explanation, it's quiet. You see, this is why the NDC who enya to me a cancel bia and be a minimum tea or massing. As we speak now, anybody go with Ghana card, they are there, but they don't get the Ghana card. Their businesses are now halting.
And Obiason cash in.
Obiankari.
It was the opposition is so jagu so.
That is the point. Almost the opposition but how can, because Muya pointed to a fact say I hear the need to market sebi or my name. Nipa do one so names or MPP and NDC and even the stronghold Ukraine. One already a lot of interpretations. So Professor Atefa, yeah. Professor Wadaroma.
No, I'm
that's the point. Professor Wadaroma. No cresse, and we cry the main mouse and no grand condition for me. I'm more fast before that, there's no amount for car, or take your so card or middleman phobia. You see, a Ghana card is middleman for Ghana card, walk to any office and do whatever you're going to see a middleman for. In this country, I think all we know doing is the easiest way to settle in life. No process. It's all coming out because you have heard the disparities in salaries more. Obi. Ya encourage some mebunumra manyo semu. Now 4 years because kuguna small boy 30 years. No ma pacha. Now me matra public service for 42 years, 35 years. Struggling to get asase or chantai.
Asempa FM.
So the fight against corruption, we need to continue to get certain basics right. That's why some of the privileges, the constitutional review, some of the privileges as Article 71 for anyone during we have to just blow it away. And I'll be some mine. The assumption is that could be a prophetic wisdom. We are well averagely living in the country where you find yourself. Now, number. Unsidanda. Untuana mombiada. Unshe bibia suda.
94.7.
When you're home pacha.
Now, why a pacha? Now, officer me am hono. So the fight against corruption in this country, among some of the things that we have to critically look at.
Yes.
Salary disparities, any certain privileges we are. That's why special prosecutors on any day we have to push him hard. So because Obi also corruption. Unattractive. But on one case and come yama in fufu than the quiet. Said now me catch on you me chafe no ko buse ma we say. Now last week Friday Obi and a special prosecutor now krata edi dance
the salary
after 16 months. Now on your principle no abobra.
Ka no so yem konkon. Because the office near powerful. Of no na hope.
Asempa no be okay.
Kayem konkon.
Asempa na okay.
Ma main carry messages kakara for share other issues they go up no so Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM we say Obi kindly wish Omanhene Kwabena Asante Afisia pa for me, Wefi Nana Hesi or Jiri. And he says, ask Omanhene, how come it is now that the students are going for their Ghana card? And ask, why is it now that his Wafase is going to do his Ghana card? He should crack the whip well. He must also take part of the blame.
No,
Nana Hesi or Jiri.
Blame to be crowd to man. It's a work in progress. Because of Ghana card, a home fast one into the excuse of 3 months, 4 months, Kratana
too much.
I know say me fast no me to be treated. Yeah. O tell me say erase what the omoka no. Me no me the ones about to do my memo be chere me. No krapa ni say the office is open 24/7. 7 the interest of Ghana for because of the relevance of what they are producing. So I mean those excuses. Yeah, normal last week, yes, you go through an inconvenience. This inconvenience, it is not even in the interest of Ghana. Because data is key.
94.7.
That's why I'm cheaper in NDC for raising arguments about the only recognized document in this country being Ghana card. How dangerous it is. Because without Ghana card, penetrating to any other area is difficult.
I was saying easy. Because me bra frame say obe tu kwan no pay visa card.
Yeah.
And catch him say obi and commercial bank na wunim ni sisi ade ente sa bi o on be GCB. Also frames wo kokuma say commercial bank or pen visa card o odru ho be 8:10 by 8:30 8:35 nensa kan visa card o bibia kama.
Ghana
I'm telling you, Visa card nensa can with under 30 minutes.
It's from
GCB bank.
Yeah.
You know, into for the National Identification Authority and the kind of investment our minor push ya shame. Charlie, the system na papa, they should upgrade it. But this Ghana card thing, I don't think say it was sanka ene. Yeah, kasa betro udi ne cobra. After be 1 man what to Yeah, you card amount. Yeah, you card
able to tell us to say these are the reasons in here, and idea can be a sanity or experience one way because this is what we need for the country to develop.
Yes,
a tool as I say, Obia Ghana need this year. Oh, now that tool no one be a free sabre konyano was it money or you may be able to do or mining a bad day. Because Nioma Emrana Chese was here the Ghana card, it's virtually BBL everything. Ain't or more registered, please. The least we can do is to get them their cards. Good afternoon, Obi. Do you remember Prof. Ken Atifa said he was not going to employ MPP food soldiers to work for NIA, but was going to recruit competent people to work? And yet this is what they can deliver upon recruiting the competent people. For now, we don't know the challenges. But what is even wrong with the submissions of Professor Atifa? It's a national
yes. Also, another one for now, Missy was on MPP for.
No, because other offer MPP for now. Also, offer
say at the time,
but the man resisted that he is
sure making. Say at the time, and pressure banners say on far party for and I say the president did not put him there to come and employ party for. Which is a national point to make. I mean,
so your party
very nationalistic. Now we are competent. Sure. Someone who a Ghanaian,
of course.
If you apply and that's what me go through process now, you're also a Ghanaian. But I just had say or said that deliberately a favor party food. I mean, and I love the fact that he stood up to them and stood his ground. We say, hi Obi. So what kind of generation are we bringing up now? Oh my world, and then oh my world. These so-called bloggers are really digging their own graves. So be okay. Master P or London and Uduwe Abre. Master P, thank you. Asaki Awingobit says, good afternoon to you, Obi. Please, may I know if the Reverend Minister's company was licensed to do money lending in this country? 2.5 million or 2.6. Can any company that this amount of money to borrow to the state without registering with BOG? Nasaki Awingo be so no bu say
presidential flag maybe I put you a certain restriction for money transfer free.
Yeah, so we said good afternoon, Obi. Happy birthday to our lovely daughter Amma Otima of Lighthouse Chapel, North Legon. Your mom, Vida Opokwa Jeman, Scales Mama, wishing abundant blessings upon your life. Greetings to Honorable Alexander Kwame Fenyomakin, Deputy Majority Leader of Parliament. Nana Kwame Opasco, Edie Enie. We say, Obi, You have affected on my here with your legal brain VAR association. I'm enjoying on my here.
I talk to it. You mean
why? Krobia Asante. Office of the Vice President.
Let me grab you.
Charlie.
Only the bear 1 year, no, bear 2 seconds.
No, Facebook.
Name so. Also,
direct. So no say Krobia Kwabna. Ono say Kwabna Asante.
Yeah. Krobia Asante.
O direct name no.
Yeah. If I ono call me who didn't know Facebook, I'm shimmy. Because been name and you know.
Yeah. Ono kwa be hwe na o woni din for fresh ada kam. Krobia udin na shada kam ni yedi ben. We say good afternoon, Obi, and to Omaihene, the good Lord continue to bless you. In fact, you are not just doing radio broadcasting, but you are raising pillars, building the broken moral fiber of our society. I can consider how you humbly accommodated Professor Jampo that day while he strategically tried to humiliate you verbally. I personally learned a lot from you that day. You are a blessing to some of us. Could you please play records of your motivational speakers at least twice in a week?
Exactly.
Kwesi Ejay from Insawim Central. And all the way about.
Let me tell you, it was a messy portions of the real life one.
Sure.
And it was just so sweet and fantastic. And I'm catching you say, one was motivation speaker from you. Me catch you last year, say, essential normal exercise, home economics.
Yes.
Say me top bread. Can you me turn 10 season, I had 20 season. No, within a week. Now my chunko 2 weeks.
Bread,
you know. Because a bonus is from 10 to 20. So weeks is just also be preaching the same thing.
Sure.
Now we catch 800. What the Kempinski did. Hey, what do you want to be? We are show. Mampokuya numne car. Oko to akene. Me the farm home Mampokuya back to the fridge.
Oba no be here no anom.
Inshira back to the fridge. Mami chi penmu na nkasa back to the fridge. Okadia back here didi agro. SS cooking na must say but we are applying it.
Yes.
Who rocket you hop and them na me here aduane na. Me say mo already me aduane me konko ati mo dada.
Onni.
Timino, adia me yakrebe say be me sem say.
Yeah.
Me we are not come to me more but it just my boa man say ne kwa.
Sure.
It also rocket you also koye aduane a. I make sure say san kwara train na mo ye Chinese for kana ma who did say you know.
You make sure so be anko beyond a certain portion.
Cause you are great. No more than 2 weeks. Me call 1 month.
Hey.
Yes, I will not joke about that. A boy me Obi. Okay, Debbie. Impulse
buying.
Ura na want me show so as I don't cry.
Menko window shopping menko bi.
If you ko tontie. Ndina me man ni supermarket o. Because me rawa atoto. Emi disi tra. Di me try adam here. Condense me. Gesia na me kon me pack me free no.
We are no fear.
Baby, I do know. Don't put all your eggs in one basket and keep eating peche.
Yeah.
And think that I'm repairing the animal. I'm repairing anyone. It's seek for spiritual growth. Try to be financially independent. Try to live healthy. These 3 important things. And for an inco sikani be so. You are sikani yourself.
Sure.
Sa 50 na unyano. Udiemu ka prekre to wa. By December na nya kapre and the Dominic can say me say no na might be na 10 15 2 3 6 out from January. I'm telling you
masa obi esu na shock
no
unim say o ka chairman na me so me this susu box
I me call susu box kakaka to me car 48,000
Ghana cedis. I was shocked 200 150 200 150
ono kwa do say kwa say what to na do the code na nkasa no o dia ma ne ho kani say je because me be ma de hwehwe ni mtimi ko code na every 3 seconds bia be ba be yidi akoya de fofo yen hye yen so these things we ka say joke apply them we bon say bibia enam ne kwa so e kosa
more impulse buying o mo anu akofa more
no be so
more so how ankofo na packaging your man o more no
na me unu say me say mani chiri perfume mani chiri eti me nkobiem kura asalam da me nkobiem kura me nkobiem kura me nkokura na ko echiri na be dadwi mi dam so ase no ma bi sumi o pa me nkobiem me ntimi magia to me ntimi tawa na me tumi no me kwa me kaba so be 20 na obi gire to e kobra de na ko so abra boni ba me ntumi I have bills.
And I have a future. Me. You need to physically do something so that
Sure.
When you live the Christ-like life, even your expenditure is measured.
Everything is measured. Everything is measured. Everything is measured. Everything is measured. Everything is measured.
Not on any single day. I can feel it. I can see it. I am human. I know what is happening. But by faith and knowing the God I have been with all these years,
and I want so how I want to tell you,
and I'm here physically making your message.
Yes. That's the most important
now,
thing.
every time you know some grand school, your friends bag,
that
bag that I'm also the boy.
School bag.
Who the school treat school bag need to tie it to the now you could display back.
Yeah.
You could
see and the bag now could display was school.
Your papa no I don't know to tell every day now but we don't have money. Your budget no. That's what.
Yes.
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 Or you need
let them know the situation. Let them know the situation.
It works so
let them know the situation because I mean let them know the situation. Let them know the situation. We say okay. I say wait what down for your NCA the message about
Olive. No only one now 2 a.m.
We say, hey Obi, I'm feeling my sweetheart. We need to be careful when it comes to people's integrity. It's not all who are hungry for Ghana's money. I say, please, if it wasn't for you, Obi, we wouldn't have known that our somebody is called Benjamin.
So yeah, the Kwambugus one you.
I said,
come on, not solve anything, massa. When you come on, yeah, yet to Manakaja, so you should that answer for the time.
That for the time. Yeah, we say. Okay. Okay. Good afternoon, Obi. Have we asked ourselves why, when we are filling most important document, they ask of nicknames if it's not relevant? Godfred Adoa or Bronx. Good afternoon, Obi. Greetings and a happy new year to my brother Omaihene. Have always admired his fairness in discussing issues. God continue to strengthen him. All forces against him shall come to naught. Richmond or Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra.
Incoming.
Sure.
Yeah, the incoming the trade minister. Osei.
Done deal.
Osei you know,
Asempa
case, supreme case now referred to citation.
And was it mean citing it beyond?
Cite again, right? Obebo back is here. Obuni mama vi mompa de man ko pe blow ibiasha. Ubetumi fi studio complete. My ready kojo for you obi mama vi. Na omuni omo kasa na we be ti on pe fast on change language the legal terms no. Na for who na obusa senti.
But another message about Leo Fiagbe. Unimino Leo Fiagbe. Also watakwa. They say please. The ranting of Oman Hine is unfortunate. There is a local adage which says, quote, the same person who fetches water from the river, yes, is the same person who will break the pot. Assuming Honorable Ablakwa got it wrong this time, is this how he should be treated? They don't mind him use the same energy he's using to condemn the many wrongdoings that the same Okujeto has exposed. Okay, that's Leo Fiagbe.
I have supported Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa
on some of the
maybe on your follow of Ekosiisen what we do here. We are not partisan like the way he's
no. Now, sir, journalists in this country, we are deliberate in promoting the youth agenda. Say and say ebase yebo amanfo abaso show is one. About young men about almost every now and then his name comes up because everybody knows the job he's doing.
No, it doesn't make
it doesn't mean that say
we cannot
absolutely. It's no
problem. Yeah. No, only the Bobby Champs will be money champs.
94.7.
When he tracks down even flight at president different,
we supported it.
Yeah. So that time the near money champs. Now when the mayor composo, what to be that?
Obi, please wish my mom, my roommate, a happy birthday for me. Her name is Rosina Esi Asameni. May God bless her. From your husband, Afari Prince Battels, aka Sir Prince, or Ayensu, and Deputy Secretary for the NDC. And then so Madame for Mapa, CEO of Glassell Constructions. Glassell Constructions, one of the leading construction firms in our county. Nana Krobia, he's 41 years today. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Unim Nana Krobia, Mestres Obefreno, na Wamana Wodapa Amam. He means a lot to me. Nana Krobia, happy birthday to you. We love you. We appreciate everything you do. Happy birthday. Glassell Construction, let me read some few. This one says, if anyone asked me what the NPP should do to win the Clote Corley seat from the NDC, I would simply say bring Valentino Ninoi Naughty.
Oh, young man, you know your chairman and this MPP chairman.
Valentino
Ninoi.
And Ninoi Naughty.
Yeah, very serious MPP guy now.
Young guy, been on here, you call no.
No.
On it, Philip Addison call Olusu Prime Minister, or they call independent.
Yeah, Ninoi. I know, Bibi the man names as chairman. I don't know, Bibi Kwan, then I ask always as well.
And on the air, because one Prime Minister Olusu. And Oman Pamano Pamon saying, on one resign, and I know a person was signed back. Oh, Babak, I was all started from Asia. Sure.
Okay.
Sure. And PKS upon say, on a bit my winning seat.
No, party. He was a very powerful voice, and he's been with them for a long time.
I think he's not bad. We say, Obi, tell Oman, this is the proverb. Woba wa, wose mere kote kromfo.
And also, when they see,
way different from what you know.
Kusi and Kusi. Kodansu so and Koda. Kona kote diana chinsua, wose mebowa. So we are giving you all the options. It be also
okay. Wait, say Obi. I think the man is being crucified too early before the judgment day. Some so-called pastors are now quick to judge, forgetting that the Bible says we should not be quick to judge. Gasti man ewo brikum nedia odiaba and also
one Gasti is one judge.
So I say some pastors are quick to judge.
But pastors in the say we cannot vouch. Say 100%. Jomo church no. It doesn't stop our faith. It doesn't stop Christ at work. But it tells us that the few ones now, unyamin san neni munyamo demonstrate unyami student e bino. We cannot and we should not and we will not allow the faith to be brought down.
No,
just like
never.
That. And
never,
nobody can
never,
even bring the faith
never.
down.
It cannot happen. We will not allow that. I mean, we are more than them. We can't allow that. If you have your faith, and religion is about beliefs. Say nipani jidie no onim say mitu anamon we minya bibi in return. That's utua. You don't tell people what to do with their money. In the non-podi, that thing cannot happen, and we should not allow that to happen. Under any circumstance. In the non-podi, fancy or hi, Obi. Good afternoon. You and Omahine are doing well. Kudos for educating us. I am, is it Taina Nate, and a die-hard activist of the NPP. I would like the party to bring back Valentino Ninoi Naughty. He is one that can rescue the seat for us in Korle Clote constituency. And as I say, Valentino no ageni route.
Adenta.
Yes.
Girl now me see what she tries the beard and very
your friend is saying that be cozy.
Yeah.
Akosuya menu.
Cozy, I don't go check it in Ibiana. Cozy, Akosia menu.
Yes. Well, expressing interest in our Adenta constituency.
Cozy,
Akosia menu.
Adenta one or Susu.
Dabi. Adenta Ramadan. Second lady Nuyano.
Nice guy, no?
Yes, Ramadan. Ramadan de oho. Homeboy, your friend saying, oh, Baba Tofik. Baba Tofik.
Homeboy, Baba Tofik. It's Baba Tofik ni cozy.
Any cozy. And you see a guy being so.
Maybe you see I the amount the guy.
Oh,
now, hey, Obi Neta.
Obi Neti. Also, on also saw interest for Adenta.
Scenario,
and ye be who Charlie.
So cozy.
Tofik. And a Obi Nati.
Minister.
And the transport minister.
Don't do the introduction because has 40 Bribia than I feel almost set up a secretariat. That is one disadvantage.
Now when I no play any Jesse no the number now. Oh, no mo the sellotape na san year 3. Number near 24.
That's the challenge I have.
Number near 34.
That is the most disgraceful aspect about into this.
Yes, I had idea.
Just sit here you for from money. Now mo the sellotape na be number 3. Ekosiisen, we'll pause for a short break. The Transport Minister of the Republic is here with us. A lot to talk about this afternoon. Stay with us. Yebas is here.
Document when you na I was semi hojuma na smenia any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de aguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
My mystery box is
a free January 2023. Uka insurance bo assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ni a most mu deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da mu sa up to 12 months. Sa kwanhia bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebia na wonye abadwuma ni. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do mo hye. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also between our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. Shano so say ye insurance nyina ye insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den shishe pa be bua mwetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mau interest rate ani bua from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. My prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Ho!
So ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand. I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter.
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Fiebe fair, where Jumamini won't put them better bright here. Fire no azar paint, a bind bia hono, which no azar, a shrensens roma, azar paint ya papa, a chepa, a chick sama bebiansi a trebien, a tip brighten, azar, what da so teso, azar, still number one from the Azar Group.
Hey, lala didi. Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So the year jania. Eh dance tomato sauce na ego hono so eh ya veggie. Ese wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Eh grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke, nam papa.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede sempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and guy-phoning in our hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, eyamoton, echinsuo, awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye fremu na ye di fidia emote na ye said ye beya enkofa ya bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedudu to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new
Asempa FM. Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kam. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka ne wo kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenya ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini radio, Upa Adam 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no. Ma yana mu nyina ase ne yensan so mama kwa babio 29 minutes after 3. Medin di Osei Bonsu. From Yobi Maker say the minister in charge of transport Abekansa Ewo Studio ha. He's also from the central region of Ghana. I know you're one of the leading members of the NPP in the central region. The Honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama Wababe Cancer Ewo Studio. Wabaha Ache Kobe Mfiemienu Yanen Internasi Incommod. And we have a lot to talk about, and it's an interview you'd love to listen to. Yebeka Transport was a media. Mamemfa we munchim teunafe mema honorable akwaba. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Say a company in yoma ba omo bwani pabibre na say a work and pay services okohwa omo eyebi. Online transport services Uber any Bolt. Airport transport services omo yebi. But the good thing about what they do the management of individual vehicles. And to make us say o car upe say o car no the Uber taxi trotro me pacho faka ni kukuja won ombe manage car na ma kama na based on agreement awoni won be kono mu betua wo ka say at the end of the week or say at the end of the month ni nyina ombe me won sales the amount kama na bibia timi going to Go Ahead Transport ASRD no faka ne ko na a professional organization and running and only yes obefa taxi driver bia random e baby aso meje wo ka no atwie di ama waboka wo de kokoma Go Ahead only one sign contract. They are bound to stick to the terms of the contract. The fakoma on every week on be sales amount kama in the Uber taxi driver. In fact or pragia obetimi de akọ or tractor obetimi de akọ or excavator obetimi de akọ ni nyina ombehwe so ama kama na omai sales e de ama ye ofanko barrier Asofan new station close to Jojo Water or Kinky House Frey. It was 0248 125 968 0248 125 968. Go Ahead Transport. We are always ahead. And still on transport, no. Auto car, dear back was by law. Insurance. I was we insure car, no. Very, very important. From the 1st of January 2023, car insurance born premiums no ekoso kakra. Na broly semen phantom so mo de omo still ano enya de wosi wutue sikabum omo ma okwan ma otua nkakra. In fact, so we online driver wuchi Uber, Bolt, Shaxi, Yango ene de akeka ho nyina na opesa we third party car insurance omo ma wutua 50 Ghana cedis every week. Yama omre spread them out every week no wutua 50 Ghana when is beto no na o premium for third party no wutua wie a stress bia e ma so nti say broly pay small car insurance utua nkakra. It is a when it oye Uber, Bolt, Yango driver fre 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Enye Yango phone kwa. In fact, oye government worker. Abanye juma yeni na onso opesa we insurance. For third party, I'm about 3 months now with the tria premium. No, say a comprehensive now. Person, you're about 12 months. My with the we a government work and kwa they are broly ewa kwenya edema. You don't need any guarantor. Here say the guarantor be abeba. And in fact, say we tria first week, second week. Now we can. And yamen fasama unya accident. I will still pay you your claim in 4. Broly any Alliance Insurance akabo no mode ade we e ba nti uni how kra me pa cho frɛ number no 0201819581 na omomo Agbave Herbal Hospital ye wayaresa efie omudi no wanwaso be 9 na abadware o Agbave Herbal tea eno no say ope active day ope so release stress herbal tea we numbia no pebia ebema wude na in fact office workers and a factory staff tea amuhia every day eno no Agbave tonic ne nso o your bar menstrual pains menstrual disorders piles na how loss of appetite numbi Agbave fever for the onset and outset of malaria conditions bit say feverishness headaches bitter mouth weakness unumbi tu asie and Agbave typhoid and the din ne honam ese it treat typhoid kama for general well-being in so to Shannon so my now oko Agbave Herbal Center and any other herbal shop ubenya bi ato open the door to a 0246 595 256 na omunhwe intimi emwao honorable Kweku Ofori Esiama honorable Akwaba na pom to saying
ya ni ambaja me ho yo
official pa
afin komatu ya afin zemu ya yimi ama
oh ada
first no anka emwa na ma frame me kakra na mo ne matras na fie de metu hu a menye obi a but kakra
oba studio ha check kakra
zemu frame me don't create impression to Ghanaians zemu frame na memba mo ha na my boy zemu frame de amema
e frame wa beba o
frame de amema
da nyame ase na se bibia boko central region de
ye boko bibia da so kosia dan na Ekoyi nkonya kakra
okay
party no yes ya hwanye ye party ni ye because party ni wa aban ni ho and ye ba be coalition tie say ye reorganization say ye bibia ato ano say ye friend no break the 8 and no ho dwuma and ye na me start no me gina fidie so na mada watiefo nyina ase no mama konya na ye ni nkofo be ka new patriotic party and some central because central is a gateway to victory so we share figures now from 96 IBC 2000 the year 2020 political party pia born homodin pia we win central region
Asempa FM
we power but me we need general election
we need general election na power ni automatic and yenso any western region for us will be nata it have effect it seals one is go be so in the court 2020 no ya femu aba kokoro obi ohwe adwuma na nado danko for the president of Ghana ya beye since 2017 up to today kanya covid ni Russia Ukraine war ye bae ya ka bia Ghana akono kadunu nim na president Kasembi ose wono de oni tumi a obi wu a obetima nya na nimde a ye de revive economy de em gusu a wo ye the mistake year 2008 na ye lose power to share duma president go for be ye senka 2008 senka na do time we need bio no ko be president senka Ghana edunanim ye nua no mbae no ombae no pansa no koye and ya san be so kakra na new patriotic party Ghana for ni dae so maye nye di see 2008 no bio na power no nsa free ansa na ndi form emma no mo nsa mese no na ye nsa made be dabi and the result say ye ma BC and nothing you say to break the 18 we need party reorganization
it is specifically in the central region no yes. Because near him say more issues kakra I mean some factions in the party regional executives no at a point there was some suspend ye bi mo in some na ye bebre on Sunday a day in see was central region
obi I dey see and them dey say had the oba had no na won nyina na so ye uni nipa ne bedi no nyuno enu je na hetra bi na mo say to be free bi na be dodge dey see and say
yes
dey o kan 2000 year 2020 the co-election there be 2022 yes last year
yes
the co-election the incumbent chairman Robert Kutin Jr. and we win
Osei winning
no be answer no say the co-election no na because the say the stakes were too
high
very high amount for that region mu prepared we need what say high analysis with the regional party with national council members in your region with council of patrons council of elders say there's a need for it to come together into which I did see because he had an even see that. Since I hear MPP politics up to today, of all former MMDCs during President Kofo's time, former MPs, former Council of Elders, Council of Patrons, former ministers, current ministers, Amekan former regional executives, current regional executives. Omo free region omo taking national position in the national party. Yes. Or MPs led by Akompreko Japan. Omo nyina bai.
Mushia or Cape Coast.
Me okay. And of national party.
94.7.
The national chairman himself was there. The general secretary was there. The third vice was there. Woman organizer was there. National organizer was there. Youth organizer was there. National treasurer was there. Not 1 year of contesting national chairman. Professor Kumfiamia, one of the stalwarts of this party, was there to speak. Your friend, Minister for Defense of Free Adult Region, Kofi Mafu, MP of Free East, your friend Kofu Bebre, and the man Yakono, former General Secretary of Free Central Region.
John Boedu.
Yeah, Abano. No, BM Chairman Kuti was supposed to jump on was supposed to carry.
Yes, JFK.
Yeah, transit, John Bai. In resolve say, in order for us to win this election, we need to come together. And I've come there. Not only that, of former ministers, Atwata was there, Asamoah Boateng was there, Kwamna Bates, Fredo Wari. Why me more independent MPP Regional Central Jawama? Chairman said, on Rankasada and who are reconciled. Dr. Sibu or contesting. Dr. Sibu was there. Former vice chairman, you're suspending no Awokano. Ekwa was there.
Oh, okay.
We all, Omnia chairman, picture, national chairman. The regional minister was there. How comes missing all the MPs, including any transfer. Me who almost since 96. Ibimu kutapuma. Uko share ama ni memum kutapuma.
94.7.
Mr. Chairman, adi we awade nyamin staw. Ye who say we want to win power. Yensu ye babwa. Obi, for how long can you be bitter? You can never be bitter in your life forever. Political party activities, it doesn't have a qualification. You qualify to be once a year in a bishia. If you feel in a party, you will disagree with somebody. Always make up. There, we don't need to be friends before we can work. We must create a working relationship. Once the working relationship is there, me say, you bet my me say, make a channel of that too. Me no kasa for some reason. And the young fan everybody was laughing. I spoke. Nitu spoke. The national chairman, general secretary, John Boadu, former general secretary, Professor Kumfiamia, Nitu, Joe was saying, so are you forgotten? The deputy speaker was also there from a central region. And now, I never fake it. Now we have resolved that we need to work together. We need to work together for the sake of this party. We need to work together for the sake of Ghana. And let me give you some figures. Since 1996, and I'm me person TF40, not Central Region, for MPP former Central Region, and the Ghana. The reason why the party reorganization, Break the Eight, has started from Central Region. The party reorganization has started from Central Region. In 1996, there were 17 constituencies. NDC we need 14, MPP we need 3. That's the Jumako, Edumazi, Cape Coast, Christian Church, and Upper Denture. That time it was Upper Denture.
Okay.
Sio Nyano. Okay. In 2000, first, MPP we need 8 constituencies. And in addition to the trainer you're maintaining, you're training Asin North, Asin South, Asin North, Akompreko.
Yes.
Asin South, Professor Fobi, Oba AOB, PCRPO for we. Now about Gomwa East, later Champon.
Okay.
When you ask that, in the winning count. And you call second round. And this is one because no Mukuta. Yeah, Kuta 8, no Mukuta 9. Now 17. Now yes, into winning. Then we came back. And I go in winning ground west, so Obodai. So any winning here. Then we come to NDC in the second round, MPP winning because near winning
elections, no.
About 2004, you increase from 17 to 19 constituencies. Near divided to Chifu Atimo Kwa Chufu
Hima lower than
okay.
You
okay,
divide them
okay.
into 2.
Okay.
And this is winning only 2. A confit and to 4 Timukwa. And now, K. the mass CPP.
Sure.
Because President Kufaka
sure. And a papa question very good.
You winning 16 constituencies.
That was Central Region.
That was Central Region.
2004.
2004.
And this we need 2 seats.
2 seats.
Okay.
2 seats. And you winning region. And I'm taking my time to go through 2008. Listen. 2008 out of 19 constituencies, MPP winning 8. That time you change power for President Kufuor to Nanado. Then Tawana start. MPP winning 8 seats, and then this is winning 11. Winning regions. They won the election. So the mark from the decision making will be winning. 2012, and he had called 23 constituencies. 23 constituencies we created out of Cape Coast, out of Utisenya, out of Gomoa. Eastern Gomoa Central, Benya Gomoa Central, and you Benya Asin, and you drop from 8 to 7. NDC won the election. They won the presidential election. Yeah, but 2016, I had a woman. When you go for a good thing, but now come back to it. Yeah, but out of 23, you're winning 19 for
19 out of 23 seats.
I mean, yeah, they're not crying. Parliamentary city, we need 19. And the presidential and the president winning 21. He won the election. MPP won the election. Listen, 2020, we drop from parliamentary seats. We drop. Listen, parliamentary seats you drop from 19 to 10. But the presidential seat election, president won 19 constituencies. So whichever way you look at it, this is not the region that we should joke with. But one cardinal thing I want to say. Anytime you have a election, can you FM 94. I remember the year 2000, President Kufuor time, 2004, the way the year you winning election, 2016, the same thing. Until you see, the pattern of election in Central Region. Unity is key. Unity. The president, you call chairman say, me and Kasa me name one reconcile. Now the woman said before I was not be share a crown pono. Sunday, not Saturday, we share a man contestant no more contesting. Ada be no ugi upia by. No more reason we are going to work together. Dr. Sibu was it was nice. And the obi.
But how should the party people take it? Say we and another opportunity for photo ops into a cosmetic way and genuinely na man for share that for and go for born in chair.
Yes, see. The sweetness of everything, no.
Yeah, and I'll be home.
So, my co, that's also a queer fool, man. So, one hour down.
Sure.
The election results will show. But we, as a party member, your party na Juma check. Many John Bodu, since our university days, John Bodu, a Jeba for we've done this for all this. We know what is genuine reconciliation, we know what is fake reconciliation. Yeah, this is the work that we've done. And we are operational people, we know what is true and what is not true. Now, genuinely, you could feel, you could see from the people who say yes, everybody. Because, you might say, I'm near town, say, on the unlikely events ended before power. Ghana Nibia and Sabigunity. Because I'm before Monamoye. I'm saying, in spite of our economic challenges I face today, MPP is a better alternative than NDC.
That's what you think.
That is the reality. It is not what I think. The figures are there. The statistics are there for everybody to see. It is not my thinking. You can see. It is not my thinking. And you know, as a responsible political party, we owe it to ourselves. Says here, you did party maintaining power. And that's the process through which we are going. That year, me then cross the national chairman and general secretary free work on. Almost a year is see because he done.
Every other region.
Every other region. That's the basis. Yeah, you are segment by segment. We are going to sit down, do another segment by meeting certain group of people, other interested groups. We are now move to each constituency. We are going to go to every constituency in the region.
A year regional executives, no,
regional executive,
council of elders, no.
National Council member since 2009. Okay. You see, I'm not that young. I'm not that young. I'm not that young. This is a party we know. This is a party that we know the workings. You said your party, and we know how to get the result done. And I've told you, any time that there's disunity amongst us, we lose Central. And once we lose Central, automatically we lose that. I can tell you, the figures now, the man, second runner, and the president will not win second run.
In the Central region.
In the Central, go and win it. I've given you, if you go to 2000, NDC won the primaries. They won the parliamentary seat. But second one, almost the president Kufo win.
Yeah.
They voted for President Kufo. The same thing would have reflected. But Central region voted for president. He won 19 out of 23. It means they still love MPP.
But as you say, about parliamentary seats now, you have to recover from a dominant figure of 19. Mote so about 10. Means you lose 9 seats. I mean, how do you recover? Because the NDC forms, they are not joking.
Don't even waste your time. You jump from 7 to 19. In 2016,
yes.
There was 7 seats.
Yes.
You win in 19 seats. You ask yourself, how did you recover? You see, this is a region we afford, and we know how to get it. Me see, in 2016, are you listening to me?
Me too.
There was 7 seats. You win election, you konya 19. We recover 12 additional seats. We know how to get it done. So don't worry yourself.
No, but say it's easier said than 90. For example, so we share a Cape Coast ne kwa hefa na mulusu Cape Coast North, right? Say UCC or Cape Coast North. Cape Coast North, for example, a mulusu me share wow constituency a mulusu Upper Dintra West. And how do you get those seats back?
Obi. We say it's easier said than done.
So what can say
before? This is something that we have done. I've given you empirical evidence to show say you bida. And it's not that easier said than that. It's something that we have done. We jump. Why are you not asking me, sir, why did you gain the 7 to 19? You are not talking about it. But we are talking about dropping from 19 to 10. I'm asking you to answer me. We are having an interactive discussion. Why are you laughing? Emmanuel.
Hey, me kwada me refi. A meeting, Honorable Benaye baby.
Ben Oko America.
Oko America.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm Kobeba.
Kobeba. Bute is not here. Bute is also in America. Bute called me 2 weeks before the meeting. Said, Bute has been a regional minister. He's the first national vice chairman now. So no intimacy. We have resolved. We know how to get it done. We know how to get. We are going to get it done. J. Bafu was there. Unfortunately, Kwamna had a program, so he couldn't come. We had a discussion with him. This is a regional. He decided say we will regain those things. Me see he will need from 7 to 12. I know they won't come.
But the point is, yes, I get the point, sir, with unity, based on the trend out of the Maya, Mobitimi, a winning seat, bebre. But, sir, measure against the backdrop, sir, should the NDC maintain Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, who is a daughter of the region, and to all intent and purposes, region for one so, Omani Bejise, a part of them, on a ticket of a major political party. Send this for maintaining sir,
NDC brought Atamos as a president, not even vice, as a presidential candidate.
Yes.
President Kufo won Central Region. He won twice. So it is not about who comes from Central Region. It's about who can provide the needs of the people from Central Region. And you know, the fact that you come from, please, now, who if you grow no papa to Abamana. Excuse my language. Who is the one that you might command to me? The mere fact of who come to back to Abaman. Now to say, so much you will, me the much chance I want to me, but to Abaman. Bezo Yimano. Yimano.
How do you know they want to me?
Me see, Mama example say, NDC. Omo the Atamos buy no for Central Region. Or contested President Kufo on 2 occasions. He lost. Central Region people, he lost. On a presidential candidate. And it's not about Obi Freehantino, Ebese. It's about who has a track record. It's about who can do the job. They will assess you. Central Region for you will be a candidate, be a bar. No more stress. Some of the way, you didn't buy a benjamin for so and no more to a banner. The fact said, Mimi Fio, Nami, Papa, I'm to me. To my yard. Let me, I don't want to be misquoted since I'm my manager.
Sure. So
I'm to my Jumana, I'm to me. And I'm saying that we have a better arrangement to govern this country than the NDC.
But if Central Region for Busau say Honorable for Siama, Ufi Central Region, man penny wadom a cabinet minister. Ain't say you show ministry in Kwampa. How have we in Central Region benefited from your ministry? Then I'll
can I tell you? This me buy. Let me tell you. Me see harbor. We are bird and harbor. We have a third fishing harbor in Elmina as I'm talking to
Elmina
fishing harbor. Call everybody.
Mercy and Amusi.
Yes, here we are going to commission it in February at the end of February.
Fishing harbor.
They
said you was secondary, maybe.
Yes, and that one the depth is even deeper than the secondary depth. That's the fishing harbor we built in Elmina. Me buy. You see, fishing is a major occupation for the people from Central Region. I'm just giving you 2 examples. Fish landing sites, which is why we call the mini hub of fish landing sites.
Yes.
And let me list so that you know what we have done in the history of Central Region. It has never been done, though the president does not come from Central Region. President Kufuor started here. He brings then you started 2007. You started losing your pay, and this is for almost they are not interested in the fishing activities. Yes, CB. Listen, and I want you to count. Mori.
Okay.
Yes, CB or Mumford. Yes, CB or
Winneba.
Yes, CB or Infantiman.
Infantiman, that's Mankesim.
Infantiman.
Okay, in that.
Yes, CB. I'm just mentioning the.
Okay, 4.
Yes, CB or Gomoa Fete. And yes, CB or
Senya Breku.
Yes.
6 landing beaches.
Plus the fishing harbor that we bought.
Elmina.
And to me, I'm not because we need to, on the day we come for the development project. But I'm telling you, in the history of this country, this is the first time a president has dedicated that the fishing industry is a key major industry for this country. The condition with which they work is not good. And looking at Central Region, the kind of activity that they do, we need to improve the infrastructure facility for them. And that's what President has done. Indeed, it's not, that's what I'm telling you, say, anything for you don't back record. No. Near my people of Central Region, all things being equal, we are going to start the airport that we want to construct. We are done with the feasibility study.
My feasibility studies now. That's the promise to build an airport for Central Region. No? More abandoned here.
You see, you see, in building such infrastructure facilities, Obi, and event, a process, and we need to go through the process one by one, so that the integrity of whatever you are doing will be guaranteed. So I will be home now. Mamisika, I said, what have you done? At the end of 1 year, if we look about the Western Central area now, we don't have an airport. The airport you have in Takwa is a military base.
You need international airport.
No international airport. You need airport.
Okay.
What you are using there?
Air Force base.
Air Force base. So it's important. And look at tourism activities. Look at trading activity. Look at the new economic activity taking place within that zone. It is important we have a study that will enable us.
In the more feasibility, which area?
In the 3 places.
Proposed sites.
Proposed site 1. Or to have one in Cape Coast, a separate airport in Cape Coast.
Okay.
A separate airport in Takrady, or build one in between. So that it can serve the 2 people.
A bit more serve 2, no. In actually between Central and Western region. And I say Cape Coast and Takrady.
Because the place we have, and I'm not good, it will not be fair because I have not presented the report to cabinet. But it's going to be, for instance, the one in between. If you look at distance, it's about 30 minutes, 25 minutes drive to
Takrady
and 25 minutes drive
to Cape Coast.
If you go to Stockholm Airport, the Stockholm Airport in Sweden is not in Sweden. It's about.
It is not in Stockholm.
It is not in Stockholm. It's about 1 hour drive from Stockholm, but they call it Stockholm Airport. And I'm telling you, sir, on a different. Today, I wanted to concentrate on the political reorganization because I want people to come out freely and follow what is that we are doing. We are throwing a challenge to them that we are ready. We are not going to repeat the mistake we made in 2008. It will not happen. That is why everybody, and I'm appealing to all the party folks, say, now we have resolved from the regional level, constituency by constituency. Assembly will be on mechanic. Look, Ekosiisen came to do something unique. And for me, look, you know my relationship with him. Will be a day so to make. I call by what's the chairman? Only honorable Sema, honorable Ken, honorable John Board, Mr. National Chairman. So my chama bonia, Muna Mammy Panacho. Maybe I'm a sweating.
I will bedroom.
I'm a chama trap, and Africa. I was to tell my lefty ban now or more, I was suspended. But what I want to tell you, Colonel, say they were not suspended as members of this party.
Okay.
They were suspended from their individual positions. And once election are taking place, and they are no more holding those positions, the suspension is automatically. So they are party members. So we don't need to remind them, say, oh, we are party members. That's the extent to which people are wholeheartedly coming out. Say, no, we are not going to sit down to lose Central Region. Because we lost the parliamentary seat. It nearly affected us in the presidential election. And that is the difficulty we are facing in Parliament today. It is because of Central Region. If you have done a little bit better, this problem will not be there. And we are not going to sit down. We want to win the 2024 election. And we must start from Central Region because the statistics are there. It's clear that any political party cannot lose Central Region and win the election. It's there.
Inti o kan nioma maye no maye hu. Unse Central Region wo two belt, inti mo coastal belt no, and more the forest zone. Inti se wo free Accra Airqua to your left. Constituency they go in your coastal, and to your right a forest zone. Wa maye hu landing beaches near inti mo forest zone, minua or Dunkwao. Any all those other areas, no. Ministry in benefit.
Other ministries who are supposed to have a direct impact on them. They are also doing, and I'm sure on a good day we can also talk about them. The fact that me free Central Region and I'm freedom Nasi and I'm free the The point is that if my ministry have a direct thing that I need to do, who come and hold them upper the west secondary school, yes, one
the secondary school.
The secondary school order that. So,
yes.
Napo, you know, just a me be crowd. Adam ko jina ofe am say, hey,
model schools na Napo musi no. Ebi wo ho. Oh. Na dem me ho nka na ho. Oh, da me nka say nka. Da bi so de wo kan no. Bi busa da bi emphasis. Da bi. Wo say e ho na me ye me na say. Da bi wo de ma me kama. Me pray at the power ho. Da bi so de wo busa ebi wo ho no me pray ho no na ma tia se me pese wo ka. Ebi wo mo say dey. Oh, da bi. Ebi wo fa. This is a constituency. Apart from this election here, yenim ade ba community Assembly will come obedwom. You know. They've constantly been voting for the New Patriotic Party. They are pure and pure UP people. So, yeah, Ghana. You call Dunka, Makwas, and Tegua, Wasama, so would I go the woman on my no, Uko Grum, so go on my at numbers of politicians better back. See, my difficulty with the journalists in this country, things that we don't need politicians to come and say, political tradition where I had yet. So my politicians look at car, no matter into politics. But who I saw to make her. So the Mbatran, the one who I can. Oh, Munka. Ah, Munka. Would you trust someone? Let's come back to our political reorganization. No what's a big and look at your Munka. It is a Mukoko, most of the constituencies. Some way no we are, then what? Now, if you more call parliamentary primaries, all right? Very and suddenly parliamentary primaries. But also be a major challenge. Oh, we have done it. The mistakes that we've learnt, and not the past year con. You go realize I say from the 2020 parliamentary election presidential election, we made some mistakes, and we have to accept it. We made some mistakes, and as a political party to say those mistakes should not be repeated. But then say, the last election this time different because 2016 you're different. You see, if you are in power always, you tend to make one or two mistakes when you come into the political party organization because you are not focused and no shift more about governance thing. Now we lose, but fortunately, the national party are transit, the regional party are transit. We are going to get ourselves involved to make sure that these things are done and done well. So just well, let me give you one example. In Gomoa East, you disqualify a candidate for some reason, and I'm not going to go into it. Your coalition candidate near disqualify new crew, you lose 800 votes. The total abani you lose original mono. No 800. And the same case, so I don't know. Coalition Gomoa would have won.
And these are some of the things that I studies. You're picking in a go. Say, yeah. I'm white.
Okay.
See a transit as a party. And this is not a job for only national party or regional party or constituency executive. Obi a here be so do muchim. Obi a was but you need to go grant to one crown on a more winning election. Yeah, we need to identify it. So we are going to work with the constituency party to make sure say, a dear bad two a bad I am to win. But you can only do that. So more opportunity. That was it. You see, be a check. Me say, I'm over here. Let's jump at that.
So now we are a vetting committee chair. Oh,
yes. I don't know what to say.
What monk of Obuga?
Oh, let's hear. We need let your book say a fail. Mechanic does the sorry yellow. Because we are the a summer, Minister, and some of the actual. A choir of us are Missing Lucia, some of the actual. Near Nias. Election is you.
Yeah.
Who call election now could lose you now, but Nasia. I want to be able to be at all. Sober. Soberly, so trust it. Now we are analysis. And MPP is a very serious political party. What they heard this election, may say what happened to us in 2020 was a blessing in disguise to it. Yeah, but trust near trust here. So Yami say you trim and Emmanuel yet. Now what do you mean Casabibri? And the Ubo and the date 18th of January 2023.
Yes.
About to abandon 8th of December. Is it 7th for
7th December 2024?
I hope that on the 8th or on the 9th will be framing.
The story will be different in Central Region.
Oh, the story will be different. Those mistakes that the New Patriotic Party made, we are not going to repeat them. And Central Region is part of it. We are not going to repeat those mistakes because our determination to break the 8, it starts with party reorganization. Party reorganization is the and this will be from no one fan check. Now when they transit, no one but together for the sake of this tradition and for the sake of Ghana. Now because will be a tiao naso and also will be a country will be into me there. And you have problem.
Sir, meaning parliamentary caucus. Now Honorable Afenyo Markin baby.
Of course, he spoke.
Okay. And I've heard people say, Oba Central Region, Oshe Sita and MPP bitimi akwakoda. Ato omo adwuma no mu so omo ye sorted ewutu senya east, which is your friend Hawakumsin, efutu, which is Afenyo Markin. Ya kwese mienu na say mu safest pa o mebo
when we were going to go for the 2020 election,
yes,
the safest seat in Central Region, all the research was Upper Dencha West. Yes, and we lost. And we lost. And I'm telling you, no seat is safe, no seat is unsafe. It's the way
Juma obey.
Yama yitumunya they say seat be safe our Central Region. Yinim seat am tiai, me no tie ni. Se no kujina kokko meka che seat we. Ye ade we be win, ye we be lose. Tie no dey faton chai. No two elections are the same. Election me no bia ne one ma eyekoda. It's because me be a coa. We need to lose Upper Dencha
94.7.
Upper Dencha West name it was a how pow personally.
Oh, but yes, because of the internal factors, and also yeah, underrated no mabi. Me underrated no mabi.
But this guy now wabeje no. E be dey say mo betima sen age o.
Who dey busa questions? Ni answer nko. On one gaza dem say tromoli so ye. Me nyafna. Members. Busa questions ni answer nko. On one gaza dem say tromoli so ye. Dem betra na mekan was.
Upper Dencha West.
And I me see no two elections are what?
Are the same.
Yes, intinu man. So now a constituency in Central Region, MPP, we have won every seat. You're winning every seat to be other. Since 96, and every seat to be other, and this year we need that.
Okay.
Apart from the two Nayan contesting, no Monkwa Koyen, we have won every seat in Central Region. And this is not everything in Central Region, no more we need that. Intino, for no year, what do you about?
Okay. Every seat MPP candidate be a leader.
If we are confused, we've won a confused before. We've won KE. And every city PIA winning Central Region. And every city Biana and this
year winning
Central Region. And do the Mananka. Now me see no two elections are the same.
From everything you've said, no, more breaking the 8 agenda, no, Central region is probably the most important region in that agenda.
Me see, so any researcher will tell you say when they come in terms of political reorganization, political distance, but the statistics are given to you, you cannot discount that.
The Central region.
Who discounted another person will lose election? So they are catching we. Now officer we are researcher, we are journalists. Now officer you believe in statistics, you believe in history, chronicle of event. Now what way? That's the officer would there. First you and the Bia Send wow JJ. And that's what I'm catching.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, wow JJ. And I'm saying anytime I haven't done the Western one, but I can tell you, if you go into Western and Central,
yes,
it may not be different. Because Western and Central, we are twins.
Now me share for the names about to from a flag bearership contest and so. And when I go through the list, or Central region roots, no, you have Honorable Kennedy Japan, you have Alam Kwejo Tremati, I'm told say ne Mami free Central region. I think the Edina was saying or more Kennedy. I don't
got to do for Central region.
And a Jogati fi Western region.
Of Winiba. Don't do for
Winiba.
Me see, you don't know the Winiba Kunya. Na gati no Winiba, Jogati ni and friend Busan.
Jogati.
Omno di Winiba Kunya. Of Winiba self a ho Fredo. Na gati. Neni gati of Winiba. The brother and Jogati.
94.7.
Send the region be conflicted on who to support in this election.
It's not Makacha was a Central region. Omuni nipa omto abamano betuma boa party no
betuma boa party no
and Makacha say abawo ya ekoto no MPP delegate omuni nipa mbeto abama we nya de obebusa me
na someone so ye delegate
na say me ye delegate me delegate umuza amsa me koto abana mahwan
no na hwan na ofi so obetima win
me say de obewin no who ye journalist who nim makoya research mun nipa obewin me na obeto mo money acha me no no obuza amsa who nim de wo kacha go for that so me see we dey me a party pagini. I've been a national council member since 2009 to today. The party has a regulation guidelines guiding elections. You expect me to come and sit here? Let me see. Why would you? No, but
at this historic meeting, Sunday, you are saying, sir, the Central Regional Party and CGNAE, sir, you were young call for also in this thing. I was saying, so you push your mom.
I will be honest, this thing is never done. I'm surprised this question is coming from you.
Why are you surprised?
That a national party, Central Region, Barakas away, Ashanti Region, Barakas, not just any part, region there, will be free one day, just only the moon declare Mobi. MPP, we don't vote on regional basis. We are a national party. And another Nigeria go talk about the young guys as soon you say. I'm surprised you're asking me this question.
Why should you be surprised?
I'm surprised because you know that
more Jogati, more Kennedy Japan, more Alan Trematin, and you are surprised. Send me bizarre questions. Would you support any of them? Why should you be surprised?
You never asked me a question. I'm going to support it. What's it?
No, because as a region, why are you surprised as a region? Move to me a true support behind one person.
Now you win the party urban.
Some of us will be to my age.
So why won't you also go beyond and find out? So we'll be in the baby that's one free. We'll be in the bit my winning power mammy. That's a free Western, not free Western region. Mean to Wabanama winning power mammy. The national election is going to be conducted only in Central region. The depending for Central no be near, but come on.
No, but if Central region is key in you winning the general elections, the Central region should present the candidate.
Central region alone cannot win as a national election.
But Central region is key.
It's key. So we have 16 regions. The region be a corners castle. Now I for a million animal as and the fuck.
Yes.
As and the fuck mean about free region more contest.
For you know. At the end more.
No, me ba. Now obi akomi am for.
Akoto
mami come some mami. Okay. No mako. So a free akoto free anti for the same consent you about man na obetuma wini. Obetuma wini the national
general elections.
There be make MPP take it obetuma wini. So mon kwa akoto no bi anto mo obetuma wini.
There be make huge impact.
Na ma concentrate with the fonza akoto you train ya chem go for no miensa. You say we say you train the enche vote me then from omo. On no obetuma wini national election.
Mun decide on one.
We are a national party. We are a national party. We are a national party. So we choose somebody who can lead us. Central Region voted for Nanado. Nanado did not come from Central Region. Are you saying at that time Alan did not contest him?
Yeah, but this time more Kennedy Japan, it changed the dynamics.
It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is Central Region vote alone. When you come in terms of national scheme, say you control region by region, who will not win the person to take it. What I thought that you were going to ask him, who are you going to campaign and market him?
I was all catch him.
No, question. You know, catch him. Say, "Hey, for number core region, for come marketing no matter about manama."
In the central region, you know, mu obi a, mo decide obi am be marketing in other regions.
You decide will be national. You will win election. The new patriotic party.
Nipa ni free central region.
I'm better man. Me see MPP delegate. Omunye mistake. Nipa ni central region better man. Nipa ni free western region better man. Nipa ni free Ashanti region better man. Nipa ni free Greater Accra better man. Wait, Sir John, but baby, I saw Busam and Quajana Yabu. MPP delegate, Omuni Pom Koto, Mr. Mitu. But you don't expect me to come and tell you, sir. I'm second year, madam.
Sure,
my son, my brother, my son, everything. But he also knows that there are party rules and regulations.
I wouldn't mean yet public declaration, an open declaration.
Because I've been a national council member since 2009. Mr. Party minimum. I will not be the first person to go party mraso. But let me assure you, MPP delegate will never make mistake. They don't make mistake at any point in time. Either it being constituency, it being a region, it being national, they know who should lead the party, and they will not deviate from that principle.
And the central region will be part of that decision making.
Part of that decision making body.
But sir, based on numbers, no, Mubedi can super delegates Congress. How are you aware?
Me aware.
And no, sir, be to be.
Me to be papa.
Into be to me, you know.
But to me, you know. Me to me. That they grant me too. I'm as a national council member and as a minister.
As a minister.
And she may decide which one I'm met.
And a movie main election and so be said to be.
Oh,
send him say wonka.
Okay.
Him say wonka. Because I know who top 5.
5, yes. Now they were interested in that. So was canny. Without interested in Begumi.
Oh, that be no me person be busa say.
Me say we interested in that.
No, and I don't know me dream. Na me Dominic dream when I make say some election win and sure there would be a psychological edge for a candidate even with the super delegate congress, because a motor super delegate congress no na obi ehuridi kan be 70% margin. So anyway, we need one every
say no two elections are the same. My catch now. No two elections are the same. Make I want yala.
Mate. Ain't your message? They said the central region is prepared for 2024.
Of course, we are ready. We are ready. That is why we started. We are ready, and we are going to go through step by step. And by the time that we go through the parliamentary and presidential election up to December, we will say, yeah, settled. I feel near TSC. I catch them there, NDC and MPP there. Me NDC means wrong election.
We are sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I mean, how? To boys and I'm running soon. Madam,
the Ekosiisen woman, you
say, I'm running soon. Madam, from the can say, so when you come. That's also over that.
Asempa
FM. But you be one more wabon. And you come in your betiako. And do that to watch it. I'm not done so.
Mama,
no. I didn't cause of mine. Who cares? What's the end cause of mine?
Now they won't say.
I didn't. What is going on?
Into debt exchange, homes and semi. Your friend is saying general hardship in the system, price hikes, fuel prices, and saying electricity and water tariffs. All of that won't say.
Mamin Castle. Let me see. Mamin Castle. And I drew be a name. Idea AC FM. Ghana is part of the global world. Idea yes, me president has said it. There, say hardship na be wiase no. See, kasa hardship ni wiase a na yepoa. Nanso, ese mo man kofo tiase. The fire by idea na si wo wiase ne. This hardship be a wo kan nyina. Esi ebi wo ba bia. Eno so chasa me anya ngodwuma. Enu ngodwuma na, and I'm telling you, in spite of what you are saying, Ghana's in the power today would have been worse than what we are facing.
They said the Ghana for Ghana NDC need power.
You see, that is the mistake that you are making. Because you are looking for alternative. You are looking for alternative, and the alternative is not better than what we have now. I don't need mistake na wo ye no.
May mistake say.
Oh, see, we are saying and you know, me see the alternative is not better than what we are having today.
Yeah, but leave the Ghanaian people to decide that.
Yes, so it does not lie in your mouth also to say we are saying this. When people will not win power. If we are seeing anything, people will compare. Ghanaians are very discerning people. They will compare. So because Tobrodo back home, London, £5 and now £3. No bagana and now £6. That's what Tobrodo 10 cities. And to catch and say, young people man and somebody you know say you to on say. And you know, that's what I'm saying, sir. This is not a time for you to do. When the time comes for you to do the proper, we will come. On better, you say better now. No, but some alternative say, I didn't know more work. When we were in opposition, every day we are coming out with alternatives. See, you better way. So Ghanaians should vote for us. You buy so Ghana from what they and this for the past 6 years I buy. Or much what they on Bombay. People catch them. So this you have trusted you. I catch you say some to buy my watch now. Your policies ni.
Na 2020 election manifesto
one kind. Oh, me see.
The big push no one te. And I know we ma the crop.
Una also mean kind. Una kind kan dey baku.
Me say one kind bi.
Me say kan dey baku. Me dey ma ebia man kind. Una kind. Kan dey baku mo ka zombi wum.
Maka the big push at show.
The big push near there. Eh there. You see, Eddie, Mr. Mo, I have about to pass it. Any NDB, Asempa. Today, no, I came here to talk about political reorganization in Central Region, which is going to have a ripple effect over the whole MPP organization in Ghana is concerned. And you know, medium one and medium. Remember, media and Yabefa. On the day that we want to talk about MPP and this. Call me, how come?
Mate, me kind messages kakana bia me de one or two issues in your ministry near the area na ya sorry na watimi akwakotoa wadwuma so. This one says that Obi, greetings to your good self, Omanhene, and to Dominic. Honorable Kwekwe Siama is a great asset to our party. The people of Central Region has a great personality. Obi, please don't disturb Honorable with some of your diabolic questions. You know emphatically the Vice President, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, would win the presidential candidate for the ruling NPP. David Pra, a former Eastern Regional Communications Director of the NPP. David Pra, thank you. This one says that what a fantastic delivery by Honorable Kwekwe Siama. Undoubtedly, Central Region is poised to win more seats and also break the 8 without any type of errors. NPP betwa, so that's his hashtag. Regards to Honorable Mavis Hawakums na Misko Spelele ewa Kaswa Republic. And Odiwe are praying. Son of my friend. Son of my friend. That's interesting. We say, okay. Please ask Honorable about Chifoheman Lower Dentura. There are issues there. Please ask him for me. He is a great speaker, though, and a good politician. Issues what Chifoheman Lower Dentura?
Of course, yes. It's a constituency. There will definitely be an issue. I can't you say one or two things, or nothing able every constituency to deal with some of these issues.
You lost that seat?
You lost that seat.
In the end, this in the crutch for him.
Yes, and this in the crutch for him.
Hey. And the 2020, Mohochre Mopao. With a solid analysis by Honorable Esiama, a friend who works at the airport has said I should ask this question on his behalf. Why have people worked for 2 years at the airport and still taking the salary they were taking when they were on contract? Fawaz in Amassam, and Fawaz will come to some of the issues in the transport ministry pretty shortly. This one says, Mr. Obi, do you know that if the system we keep saying the system isn't working would work at least 90% if we allow someone like Honorable Kennedy Japan to lead this country as the first gentleman of the land? Look, I'm for Ken, and Ken is for all because Ken doesn't discriminate like others. Noah the Ark Builder inside Coco Mlemle and Ono the way I pray. Noah, thank you. Obi, Honorable Esiama is doing an excellent job. The NPP tradition was birthed in Salt Pond in the Central Region. And as a son of the land, I'm happy that the regional executives are undertaking this reconciliation and unity drive to position itself for the 2024 elections. I'm also glad that the party is going into the 2024 elections as an underdog. Please, greet Honorable Minister for me. Thank you. We're lawyer called Esuman, President legal advisor. Call. Good afternoon to you. This one says that, okay, Obi, it's true all these landing beaches are being built together with the harbor. However, the Koda market being built in towns like Jokwa and Anafo in Cape Coast are taking so long to be completed. Yes, Koda market be or Jokwa any Anafo Ache Fico University of Cape Coast. This one says, Obi, Joe Gatte's father is from Winneba and his mother is from Cape Coast. Hey, that's 100% too. Hey, okay. Obi, good afternoon. The minister is very intelligent. Didn't know he was that jovial too. God bless him and his effort for the nation. Dr. Ajay, West Hills. And Oduweba Doc, thank you. No, I say onim sena utimi so unze obi on the light side. In the obi who our face actually minister way they be serious, but then who or light side, so which is good. Good afternoon, Obi, and big ups to yourself. It's always good to smoke the peace pipe and mend necessary cracks, but honorable should know well that political dynamics has changed in the 21st century, and by far the Ghanaian voter. The arrogance of power, bad economic mismanagement, family and friends government by His Excellency Nana-Addo and Bawumia government, just to mention a few, is a great threat to the breaking the 8 mantra. Obi, Ghanaians are well informed voters now, and hence complacency is a deadly disease and must be watched by the NPP. So Jaman ba ewo kade eno the way are praying. Good afternoon, Obi, and to my boss, Honorable Esiama. Through his leadership and oversight responsibility, the maritime sector in Ghana is being transformed. He deserves commendation and continuity to do more. Chief Obosu Mohammed. Anyway, Chief Obosu Mohammed. Thank you. Obi, under the leadership of the Minister of Transport, Ayalolo is doing well. Ask the Minister how he achieved that and the way forward for the transport sector generally. Thank you. Let me see the other ones we have here. Obi, say a happy new year to our Minister of Transport for me. Please find out from him for me when will the Upper East region when will we, the Upper East region, come on? From Tamale to Bolga to Boko is far from us. If he can update us. I don't know. Asaki Minim, which project are you talking about? Is it the road?
He's talking about the airport.
Oh, airport.
That, if you look at the Ghana airport master plan, it is that we must have at least airport or airstrip in every
one region.
Okay. But like I said, these are some of the things that they are not event.
Okay.
They are processes that we need to go through. And based on the master plan arrangement that we have. Bogatanga, before I assumed office, the former minister, may his soul rest in perfect peace, Kofi had done some analysis that we are continuing.
Ewa Bogatanga.
Either the Boga or the Navrongo airstrip or the airport that we need to do. And the Ghana Airport Company is still pursuing that agenda. And like some of these studies, with the Bank of money, it takes a bit of time, a year or a year and a half, because you need to consult, do this ABCD. And I had an interaction with the regional minister. Regional minister had come to me several times. Ghana Airport Company has shown certain things that they are doing, but there are processes that we need to go through.
But see, based on the master plan, it was 16 regions. You know, at least an airstrip or an airport in each region.
Very good.
As we speak, regions will be Volta, Greater Accra, Ashanti, Western, Memphis, Western, and Kahon.
Western.
That's they also Air Force.
But still, like the facility that we are using.
Western, that's number 4. Fabio.
Have you mentioned
and Northern? Tamale.
Upper West.
Upper West will be.
Yeah, Upper West.
Airport.
Yeah. Our goes to
Okay.
Then
in the Upper West. And Sunyani. I'm looking at best 7.
Yes.
7 out of 16.
Originally, that was 7 out of 10.
Yes.
And 16 6 na count.
Yes.
So we need to expand our
94.7
master plan.
Okay.
Now we do the study, so it's a gradual thing and some of these things. But I also acknowledge the car will be but that's not the reality. The reality is that you must go through the processes. And Upper East is one region that we are seriously working on it.
The one in Tamale, me who pictures and it looked really good.
Yeah, we are going to commission the terminal by the end of February.
Tamale,
they are handing over. We are doing a try test. Tamale and Kumasi.
Now, sir, and on an inherited project.
No,
Mube inherited.
Which one?
Tamale Airport for terminal for
No, we started it.
Tamale
yeah, until this started it.
Sir.
Yeah. Until this started it. Both Tamale and Kumasi.
Kumasi and they say history.
I'm saying that until this started it, both Tamale and Kumasi. The terminals. The Tamale, when we came, the runway was already there, but the terminal was started by us.
94.7.
Go and check.
Are you the end they inherited? Sunyani the end they inherited on
which
rehabilitation? No?
What the distance, the script, the runway was already there, and we 2015. I say NNDC for abandon almost all money. President by no see any.
No, because almost all money. No party.
That's all money. Almost all money. That's almost no come back and come here.
Good afternoon, Obi. Could you ask the Minister of Transport if it's a policy of government that anyone could, in an uncoordinated manner, erect mountain high-speed controls of any shape on our highways? How is the erection of such ramps on the highways determined and controlled? But should highways have such speed controls? If highways have such speed controls, what controls would be erected on residential roadways? In Ghana, I do not see ramps on residential and school zones roadways, but only on highways. Have we misunderstood the meaning of highways? Or guest in Yawo Agbeneza? I think it falls under the Ministry of Roads, right?
Yeah, did you ask me a question about Chufo Hima or Chufo Timokwa?
No, me busa Chifo Heman.
Oh, Chufo Heman, the yen sito. Chufo Timokwa na yen DC for seat. You recruit Chufo, the Deputy Minister for.
Yeah, or no Chifo Heman.
Lower okay. And I wear a Timokwa.
And I'm more a Timokwa. A Timok. Chifo Praso ya hefa.
A Timokwa.
And you a Timokwa. Chifo Heman ya he Jokwa.
Get you a very good.
Oba Jokwa.
Heman lower denture.
Okay, then I get it.
So I think that my attention has been drawn to.
Okay, that's
Maria, right. Sorry, you won't this in you can never be NDC too.
Happy birthday from Mrs. Roslyn Akua and children to their husband and father, Mr. Kwame Akua, who are Rage Hospital. And Mr. Kwame Akua, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. And do have a really, really good one. Okay, and somebody also comes through in that correction earlier. Obi, good evening. I commend the Transport Minister for his project showcased on this platform, but please ask him for me. What is the fate of the Tema shipyard now after GPH is spending almost 13 million euros on the shipyard? Danso Abiam, also a Amansieba. And but you have an answer for him?
Yes, I don't know. GPH has spent 13 million euros, but I don't know. I know that we are going through some root processes to going through processes. Here, revamp the shipyard. So we are working on it as I'm talking to you. We order some equipment that we are bringing because Obi 1940 1950 system is no more relevant. Obi no one the ship base yard. I do okoba be Friday one day by a man. Now no with the 2 weeks, 3 weeks kwa juma man.
But how revamping and say? I mean, it's been 6 years.
Everything is about money. A child, the 10 or 15 years ago, a child, 2 years ago, it's about top. You see, in this country that we are doing, and I watch it. For me, I don't see speed as an essential thing in everything that we do. It's accuracy. It's what you get, the value of what you are looking for. It shouldn't be about speed. That does not yield any dividend. So let's do you bring the proper thing. You're proper investors. Look, as I'm talking to you, there are 5 or 6 or 7 investors that I'm talking to. But so one man with the right amount, one man with the right equipment, because I don't want it to be zero. And that's why we have been doing all over this time. You're even putting more than 20 or 30 times.
Shipyard.
Oh. No, be a cover a pillar, a pick as a better, or be a cover blower better. That's not what the Excellency is looking for. But I can tell you, but before the end of this year, major changes.
Now, your friend is saying, how about the Kita port?
Yes, I'm happy you've asked me this question.
Because that's a state train course.
When I walk, you see port, who see porter, and then once I would pick us up.
94.7.
Even to do studies alone, it had to take you over 2 years.
Port,
studies port, no. Marine works, and you see, Obi, marine works, and ya adia nkola na de almost account. Who the cement go consume and reclaim land. Do you know the process that we need to go through? The test that we need to. This is the buy now. I'm starting the studies. No, Royal Hansconi from Germany, Netherlands. It took them. They should have finished in 2 years. That's the time they give us that they can finish the studies. And I covered, baby. It took them 2.5 years to finish the studies. Not that we didn't pay them, but they gave us conditions that if we wanted to do a proper work, this is the time that we need to do the studies. We have to wait for them to finish the studies. Now the studies have done what we call market sounding. We've gone through the expression of interest that had been done. Now government has earmarked $5 million because the feasibility studies came out to say that government should put up the administrative burden. The cost of administrative burden alone is going to cost us between $4 to $5 million. Now we've gone to see the chiefs. The municipality will tell you we've gone there, we've earmarked the place. They are giving us the land. In Parliament, before Parliament did rise, I said that by February, March, the actual construction of the administrative burden will start. The model that we are adopting, we don't want to give the port to one entity. I'm adopting what we call the Antwerp model. Antwerp is one of the best practices of airport. We talk about Antwerp in Belgium. We talk about PSA in Singapore. We talk about Rotterdam. These are examples. We talk about model. We talk about the Panamas. In the Antwerp model, what they did was to allocate different beds to anybody. So you can, if it is MPS that want to, they say come and build your bed and operate it. Come and build your terminal. PSA, come and build your terminal. What the port does is only to collect to royalty and administrative charges. So then the terminals belong to individual groups who pay royalties to government. And that's the model that we look within the West Africa subzone.
Let me understand.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. It's important. Within the West Africa subzone, it is only in Ghana that we practice what we call the hybrid. That the landlord and service operator. It is never done anywhere.
In the Gapoha, Onoaye,
landlord, and
okay.
That is why we are trying. That is the difficulty.
In
going forward, because the best practices is that you cannot be a landlord and compete with a service operator for the same business that you are doing. No, you understand what I'm telling you? So that's the model that the feasibility studies came out.
In the feasibility studies said, Moon focus initially on building the administrative
other social infrastructure
and other infrastructure.
That government
na eba port na nkasano no match e the ama companies ebeba.
We have alternatives.
Okay.
To look at that.
Okay.
Or if somebody comes and said that I have all the money to do this thing, we look at the models available to us. And I'm saying that those things that the feasibility has earmarked that government should do, we started doing them. But if I'm going to build administrative burden in Kenya, I cannot go get up today and go say me pick a semi shovel about maybe see. The land belongs to somebody.
Yeah, but should it take 4 years almost?
At times studies take about 6 or 8 years. Go and follow the history. Let me give you literature and read.
Asempa FM.
Because marine work is not easy. Look, we built a new container terminal in Takrady. Go and find out when did GVHA borrow money to build the quay and the breakwater before EB started build on. They started around 2012 when we came. That I did that because at that time the breakwater had been built. So it means that we've moved away from studies to actually come to actual construction. Even 2017, it took us 3 or 4 years before they could complete it. When the breakwater has even already been built, 600 keywords, which would they build upon it?
It is the 5 million for the construction of administrative blocks for Keta Port. Now, are you ready?
Are you ready?
We have February ending most.
But February March, because we are doing the land arrangement with the chiefs and people. And I'm saying it on air. Call him. He's the chief of Peji, where the land is, where the port is.
You know, say among Fonya issues with the fact the president appointed CEO for Keta Port when there was nothing happening. What has the CEO been doing? Who told you to clear?
Who told that nothing was happening? Who told you that nothing was happening? Have you seen the terms of reference? Only the terms of reference. You see, this jargon, this NDC West, not people follow because Makoho BB and see until nothing is happening. More than any other government. They get most of the highest vote from there. What have they done? What have they done? Knowing that place it's a cardinal point so far as our port marine industry is concerned. What have they done? What have they done? Kita has voted for them than any other constituency in this country. What have they done? And when somebody is doing it, no more by skin pain and why auntie. I'm telling you, sir, the port has started because we have gone through the legal regime. We need to go through the processes. We have gone through all the processes. Now we've gone to the point of construction. A point of construction that entails burden. Now we have issued expression of interest to individual companies and institutions who are coming. We are going to go through the process of selecting them. Even if you get 3 or 4 companies who are interested in different berths, we will give them to build.
Now, almost see berths, no?
Yes,
now almost see administrative.
Yes, the administrative body, which we are going to start. It's not NDC where some back and pushing it.
A hot berth, the berth MPS, the NB.
Well, it depends. One of the studies will show because if you go to Takrady today, the Atlantic Terminal Services, the debt is also sitting as MPS have the debt.
94.7.
Okay. And the debt, the same system. The feasibility studies are shown that we need to go through 16. Even if we need to go through 18 because of the waves, we will do that. Because if you go to PSA port in Singapore today, there are different beds. Some have 18, some have 16, some have 15. Depends on what we want to use that bed for. Somebody want to use it for a terminal. It has the capacity with which we can also do 14 or 13, minus 13 draft. It depends on what that terminal is going to be used for. And you know, Mr. Yes, for development process, if you want to do and do it, we must go through that. But I can tell you that we have done better than the NDC.
In terms of what?
In terms of building a catapult. In terms of building a catapult.
Yeah, but they will disagree with you in transport sector, not generally. So because, for example, Jifa Guno had a message. Well, a member of the NDC social media team. Osei, Obi, good afternoon, happy New Year. Kindly tell the minister that he should know that he is not addressing only NPP foot soldiers. He is asking what the NDC will do differently. Tell him that the NDC managed the Ghana airport so well that they could borrow on their own books to build Terminal 3. Ask him if today, as the transport minister, the Ghana airport can borrow on their own balance sheet. And at the NDC, we got the biggest port in West Africa, the biggest airport in West Africa, the Takrady port. He should stop dragging the NDC into his incompetence.
Takrady port.
Takrady port.
Takrady port.
Yeah.
What did they do at Takrady port? NDC. What did they do at Takrady port? When we assumed office, we have built what you call the modern bulk jetty. We've built the one of the most
Asempa
sophisticated liquid bulk jetty in Takrady port today. Built by, yes, we built it in 2018, 2019. We built the Atlantic Port Terminal services by Ghanaian, we partner Ghanaian people, Ibista company, 60 meters draft. What did NDC do at Takrady port? Let him go back and check his facts. Takrady port. Today we have transformed Takrady port to one of the best ports in West Africa today. He's saying that what do we do? Go and tell them the amount of money they borrowed at. Look, you see, it's better in some of these things. I had not come here to do some of these things.
No, but say we do your high or
it is. You see,
yes.
We are developing this country. I shall pretend over the Ghana Airport Company. I will not be provoked to say certain things because I'm the minister for that sector. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I will not jeopardize the financial credibility of my institution publicly, and that is the answer for him.
I would have to end now. Before that, no, my main Honorable KOA. Kweku Oforiesiama is doing marvelously well. He should keep it up. The Central Region is proud of him. Samuel, Brian, Boabeng, the way Abba. This one says, under the watch of the Transport Minister and other heavyweights in the Central Region, the NPP lost some key parliamentary seats to the NDC due to attitude of some MMDCs in the various constituencies. These same MMDCs are still in office and treating party people as if there is nothing at stake. Kojo dum ewe jomako. And no momiti say was na MMDC is neka ho.
Ya kan kojo say baba. Your body will be on kan why?
MMDC is ne bonnet truck.
Kaje do on through back here.
Honorable Inti,
unya ni nyina pe o.
Sure. Ye be hwe na ye de yesi.
But let me tell you, I almost be about
Dominic Edria say Ochiao.
Almost be about Buankra. Yes, Buankra, the Makamanwatum. Buankra,
Musi.
Na me see, I do my na we.
Na me say. We just na dey no wudi nkoma na waka che.
Do no for no tie dem am nkoko.
Da no ye no wudi nkoma na waka.
Me ka dey.
Well, can say, after the movie, BB and Jamu move to site now. I think that day, no, report. Report and the castle contractor no. Omaba Bejuria assassin will be any who.
No, it's true. Me see Obwa, no correct. In Fidia go on Mojumay. Now, me can ye. Fuda me can be seen. Umo Bianco Jumayo.
Buankra.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Obi FM. Giddy cry.
Buankra.
Oh, me see giddy.
Mo timelines mo be we da ben.
By middle of 2024.
Na mo we Buankra.
Obi. Me can someone who machina na say.
No, ya record you.
Me see by the middle of 2024, the president will commission Buankra before he leaves office.
Inland port
before he leaves office in 2025. Na me no be come. Me anka say me petrotro. Na me no watem e bi wani esi no akodo wo ba no abeka me mfrɛ me na mbeka na o me tam no koda ko do be goso o mi da ase nya mi jdaw
we yan say da ase ye be pemre ne ase adi nkomo next time no dey oba transport
ye be kan wa mo so monko grounds amon tra wo bi ko kan say and for the mom ko mbet make kan sam because you know mbet my mbet kan sam sa afi ukotomo mu wi anu anu yen wi anka fa the television TV sa member to
obi say mamusa wa say mo yon transport fares na beba form bill.
Transport fares you formula they work transport fares. Se ba
Asempa FM 94.7.
For now the what's say about form.
Me working out me having because we have a system say three component.
Yes.
Look about the fuel prices.
Yes.
You look about the position of vacancy, you look about spare parts number. When you put all together, not three factors now more than 10%. We negotiate. And you know, I have no idea say factors now I go more than 10%. Why is this? What's the cost of the better form?
I'm saying what's a bathroom. Sure. Because fuel bo na bathroom kakra.
Asa bathroom ne bio. Na fuel no kwada zu constitute the facing of transport fares. It goes to 1/3. And they say above from 30%. Obe chem miensa. Say fuel bo na bathroom 25%. No what chem. No what fa.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Say 20% go chem miensa 6%. No what sa ko spare parts. So ko na spare parts above from manus what chem miensa. Do can in bonus do 10%. More than 10%. No one negotiate. In Lua,
okay. Honorable, that's it. We say one model port and so Jebel Ali Port. It
Dubai. And now there's another
Jebel Ali Port.
There's another one too in Malaysia.
Okay. Cyril head of the Dubai Chamber of Ghana.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, Cyril,
I've been there
you.
before.
Yeah.
In fact, in 2017, 2018, we had a port conference in Ghana. Myself and Vice President, we brought all of them. We brought Dubai Port, we brought PSA, we brought Rotterdam, we brought
Antwerp there, no?
Antwerp there, and we brought Hutchison from America. So at least we know what we're about.
Honorable, that's it. Indeed, we'll talk to you again. Why? Yeah, that's it.
No, I should do even from back.
But that's it.
Bye.
Fantastic. After this short break, Atik Mohammed Ewaha, Honorable Kojedwa Sarewaha, and Mayor Sampine, and so Hayedin come after this short break. Stay with us.
The best is here on Star Times. It's a fun-filled new year with all your football stars on Star Times. Watch the African Nations Championship, CHAN, the Bet Power Ghana Premier League, Bundesliga, Copa del Rey, and lots more, all on Star Times. Get your Star Times decoder for just 130 Ghana cedis or download the Star Times on app to watch fantastic sports content on the go.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Asempa FM.
It's here for go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me sisubio. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eye Uber anase boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no ne aba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Ede wonyama be ko fiama. Ana ede wo be ko baby a wo pese wo ko bia no. Hwehwe go ahead. Afen so car owners. Yetimi hye wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no ye de wo sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese car bia wo bia fabra. Me sisubio mu. Me se car owners. dealers. Mokra mo cars. Na mo pese ye hwe so na de ye adwuma. Na week ni bekwa wiye no ye de sales no abrel. Umpe we na opedien. Ye go ahead transport. Hwehwe go ahead transport. Ye Ofanko barrier. Asofan new station. Ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana free wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968 and 0544 197 928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
Provident Insurance. Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedianai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your my yengina official po? Nemum, what oka for frana se dadanwa. Eni pranabaya insurance. Motor insurance he cost you na chadie su tetia. E bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiase free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie shaka crown.
With Provident, man, you were covered.
So call move smoother on them engine oil. It's bogumo engine oil. On your Valvoline.
Valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to Valvoline. Jai, just who use Valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil. On my car, machinery, and equipment to move smooth. No friction. No, you feed your engine and winter with that. No way. Valvoline oil, Abatalia. Bamakana wants him to walk with you. Double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on Valvoline oil? Or maybe what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you gonna Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. And now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, or mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne deanim. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ufie be ye fair. We dwumamne wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E shrensensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebien. E ti brighten. Azar what da so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group. Asempa FM.
Hey. Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne kire PSA bra me na masam ni o akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kire
me dwun ho won
na via de akra ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And no me canfu see horse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car on a phone nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 and no and riders. Any mechanics, it was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say, see horse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free necro. See horse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Sea horse products.
And noir.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne kire PSA
bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
na dwun ho won na
via den akra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and was so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo se mo use you
unua no kure wo me say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form
Asempa FM
seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ye mount special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Muntie oh Asempa Wobetin Asempa pa Nya upe biara Asempa FM Station ba kupe Asempa Wo fie Asempa Wo jumemu Asempa Baby ya wo biara Asempa FM Asempa FM 94.7 You want some Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no nti we are back. Many thanks to the Transport Minister Kweku for Siama. Yene no edi enkomo we also hwe ne yetoa dwumadi no so ye the discussion segment no na ebremo. And as I've said, and yebenya Atik Mohammed Our studio ha dada nyame adom abekansa all the way from the Gambaga Republic or ha. Sounds so from Kumasi in the Ashanti region, Mayor Sampine Eba Bekansa, and all the way from Adenta here in Accra, a former MP Kwejo Edu Asare on Babe Cancer ewo studio ha. But engine oil papa na de be come from we seahorse engine oil. Seahorse engine oil available in different high quality grades. Your 15W40 CI4, 15W40 CF4 suitable for all types of cars. Near sign the special 40 for motor bicycles. ATF for gearbox, open value for money. I insist on Seahorse engine oils now. Then you see the Hardex 9910 gasket maker nibiaba, your epoxy metal, your carb and choke, and if you bostic nina ye tombi. Hardex 9910 the magic bond. What they saw there a Tarek kama. In fact, we also have fully synthetic engine and gearbox oils. Your OW20, 5W20, 5W30, 5W40, and a 15W40. Yes, I will TIV, TVI, and a CVT for all brand new and cars in very good conditions. You will be a ubitimi atobi de gu kama. Insist on quality. Buy Hardex and Seahorse engine oils. Na fagu kama na bibi entimi. Enko into we fit a new driver, new transport owner, oil dealer. Fre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Obapa product means your Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Amanfo agya tum papa nti na wokodwa so a bomodin you know what to buy. Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, Obapa tomato paste. Opedodo to afre 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste. Or say wara wo be check. We easy to open. Here 10 kata. And second be ubi ya na wona wo sen. Sea Beige Ghana Limited at the Safari Tissues abedwaso. With Safari Tissues, all you need is to wipe it clean simply. Safari your towels, your napkins, your toilet tissues, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and the unbranded pack, a very thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and durable. A normal tissues are. It's made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and comfort. Safari Tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Supermarkets be sure, and shops are a bay winina ubenya be to Sea Beige Ghana Limited and the Safari Tissues aba offer 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari Tissues are the tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean, last longer. Kai say a proudly 100% made in Ghana product. And as obetua school fees are, don't worry. So we're a student of University of Ghana Legon, University of Cape Coast, University of Education Winneba, Takrady Technical University, Akentena Piaminka University, and Agempa. Now, with school fees, Fako CBG branch be a ben will be seamlessly. CBG 114 branches nationwide. Okowa with material school fees. Now, a sign reflect immediately you pay a very reflective school account. Me part of free CBG. It was 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Follow them on social media. CBG Bank Limited. CBG. We stand with you. Na yansu yentumi emwao. Atik Muhammad from the Republic of Gambaga. Akwaba net saying.
Obi. Nyamiado me hoya official panso. Hey. Nyamiado me honorable.
Honorable swagger na every studio hanwenti. Atik Gambaga boko.
Oh, Nyamiadum Gambaga de Bibia da din. On this occasion, my main far queen in Amincha, all Gambaga Republicans. Ghana yet the ambitious to alcohol. I'm the consular general, would you own here visa? As a Ghana issue, the economy has heated up beyond redemption. Gambaga de Woho. Until if you want to emigrate, Mr. Mara, member arrangement. I also been you kama. Until Mr. Mo, wow, Ghana, officer. The Republic of Ghana is hot. The Republic of Gambaga or Homa.
Very well. Yeah. Very well. My memory honorable Kojedu Asari Akwaba Nafi, I take him for one chance here. But I think Brasika honorable. Okay. Brasika na Facebook for no in who ye. No, I think just pull your chair. You can be in that chair. Good.
Okay.
It's okay. Honorable Akwaba to saying.
Yeah.
Afe papa nkometri na. Yeah, that's it. You who watch kakra.
Yeah, Bamu studio for a whole year. Bunya cry, move to call and even say Merry Christmas.
No. I said don't me frail.
Oh, frail one.
Me cry.
Dominic is here.
Bisano. Yeah.
What's your friend on Nichi? Mazabra.
And no candy.
Was it on frail?
Obviously on frail. Yeah. Let alone like.
Last
year, put we events and Kakra. This year, the Krana.
Economy like
Debbie, you see,
they are running the contractual economy.
I don't agree.
Austerity.
I don't agree.
They are rationalizing expenditures.
You see, what it takes to come and sit here weekly for a whole year.
You are right.
It must be appreciated.
No, you are right. You are right.
No, I agree.
We had an arrangement. It was say anchor. You are right. We will redeem ourselves. Right. You be redeeming. Panda to say.
Oh, Panda started like I think on the 3rd of December.
Sure.
It's in its
embryonic
and teething stage.
It's the restaurant, no.
Oh,
Chinese
way. Okay.
Kasai.
You can okay.
Yeah, it's so far.
There's a particular panda in this country.
Panda there.
It was panda.
Panda there. So you can have a panda that has nothing to do with restaurants.
Indeed had nothing to do with restaurants.
Oh, okay. So we are doing well.
Oh, nice.
So far.
Oh, nice. That's
Nema kakra at least. Sure. We don't want to like rush through a growth.
Run ahead of yourself.
You know what I say? Because some of these days, sometimes you could push once I feel you get the buzz and people start me. I've had that experience before when I was producing furniture and it got to a point I had to run.
Demand.
I left Ghana for 10 months. Just so it was after 10 months. And some yetimia settle omwana your obligation to deal with. And that being an experience, I think say the organic growth will help us. So the networking kakra, we've had a few friends say events, 2 events it was super. It was brutal. Just wow, I might be that day, just say you missed it. But we have good food as well, like by all standards. Chinese cuisines, cool. Just say like Ghana for a try BB. We are doing serious real Chinese food. Just say corporate entities, our more parties, our more person have a taste of Chinese, and whatever goes along with it, they can always get in touch with us, and then we will cater for them. Nice. We will also help them run their event. Because me and Kasa, I'm an event person when it comes to food and beverage side. You know, the year has just started, and we are very optimistic for whatever Spada is likely to become. And you know, we have high hopes, even though we can also appreciate the times. You know, in Yememoa tight, and so disposable income is very hard to come by. But it is for that reason. And we would have loved to even shed off some of the prices, but just say who decide this all by the next moment you go to town and and for me I think it's not fair to the Ghanaian people. Do you understand the drastic
increase in prices?
No, just say just say even
you
when you want to do what is right, your hands are tied behind you. What I say, because I wish I could sell my food for maybe 40, 45 cedis.
Per
but I'm selling it for 70 because me call oil board, rice board there called vegetables keke idua o Ghana ha minia the prices who could be sa tibe boom
vegetables
yanka sokra ye food senka and nona as I say you promote to now I mean for our own health ne ye kika ka ho so it honestly I think say ye mind no as I say nyema especially matters that concern food. See ye be found. Say ye be found. The other day I heard the
ministry the intervention.
You see, please. You see, the other day will papa no, and he says, say, ye tiakra, ye fusa cry, ye Ghana. Yeah. Inti near no boy din Ghana, not to say.
They were cry, and not just a baby.
You see, then it means say on your politician, papa. Because the politician is supposed to baby a near no boy phone. Who bet free ho and distribute it so that the price can remain.
Yeah, not somebody be a ministry.
It was an insult.
Please,
it was actually a joke.
Ministry intervention.
And that would have met the demand for Bodier in the whole of Ghana.
But there 2 tracks, was what? An intervention?
Also, you're fair, 2 tracks.
No, even if they were even 100 tracks.
I didn't go for ton for the whole week. Our ministry. I don't want to go be
so until after 1 week, no body be.
It's lifespan, you're saying?
No, after 1 week, no body be.
No, I mean, besides a brother, and because I'll be goofy. The lifespan, how many days?
2 weeks.
You understand? So please, and yet a policy that anybody should even mention, an intervention, cry. When it comes to this particular intervention, any JHS class prefect can think like this. What you say? SS prefect can think like this. What you say? University put them in for because they will think better than this one. It's not an intervention, because you see, you bring it to where? Ministries.
Yes.
Traffic from Adenta
from your house to
even to that place and back. The cost of that, Sabi, what they can't, now, doesn't it make sense than to drive from your Adenta to traffic here? The cost.
Say government workers are now that enclave now. Tom farm refi.
Now, one young government workers no.
Say
now young
intervention for government workers.
You see, please, you see that young fat politician Tianika taxpayers' money for this purpose. Otherwise, sorry. Sorry for. I think they will even do better. They'll do voluntary work. Do you understand?
Yes.
They can do voluntary work. They won't take money. And they will think better than this.
94.7.
Do you understand? For me, I think, of all, I have so much respect for Honorable
free.
One of the worst.
I said I have. When I say I have a lot, I'm talking about. I worked with him.
Our parliament.
Food, agric, and
cocoa affairs
committee level. And please, his contributions at any level. He was the late Okubo Debra's
the vice
at the time, and that pair versus Alhaji Yakubu
as ranking
Dr. Yakubu. It was one
solid.
time.
He's been a terrible
I was expecting so much from him to when he became the minister, but I think fertilizer business, and more interested in.
And also when you're fair.
No,
fertilizer business.
Fertilizer business.
Fertilizer business.
Monsieur, fertilizer business.
Planting for food and jobs.
Fertilizer business. Do you want me to bring you evidence?
What the evidence never will go into that.
Please, you see, never do a you can't not to one woman can do. But
the evidence near ready, I will go into.
But quite frankly,
yes,
as a minister,
I think, but the point you also made was not fair to him.
I mean, how my assessment? Muti hanum na na mo assessing crofam award award mu. You are what I'm sure the Dinkrana account.
Yeah. No, none of the account.
So very good. That reinforces my point, sir.
No, but who the NSA or you're the worst performing minister?
That's one of the worst performing ministers, yes.
After PFJ, you know PFJ?
It's a huge disaster.
Planting for food and jobs.
And now, otherwise, why would he import body to to come and sell in Accra.
No, na body enkwa. Body
me Bob.
Oh, you so that now are you ridiculing the man or something?
No, but we are stating facts. The fact is that na body enkwa. And no or can I say or the free?
No, like from not into Accra.
Osei.
Name
you have kasi bia body a ebetumi ason kran for. Ason kran for.
No, but a crisis center where
body bu ebetumi feed the whole Ghana. Ho no kofa body. And no call.
And as an agric minister. No, as an agric minister. Now, Nedman is your Tonaton.
So it was an intervention.
Dynamic intervention. Look, he's not the first agric minister we've had. And the measure of a good performing agric minister, and they say it should be easy for people to have access to food without some Tonaton intervention. And he's not our first and our last.
No, but you recall, sir, when that conversation started, the experts, communicators, and I say commentators,
experts, phrase your phrase.
Oh, like agric experts.
91.
Agric experts.
Christmas crown.
The Omokai and say, if the government is arguing, say, a traders no, and a take advantage
argument.
He
was the one
a traders na take advantage of transport fares increment to increase prices on them. Then government should have an intervention.
To reduce
almost in Nuanigu. In Wurem na Airpro, in Timmy Medru City Center, and a traders na Kofaka Kraba no, Aswa price no. So let government go out there, provide means of bringing the food to the city center, and an intervention on so yeah,
Anti-food, no, is that the only thing we eat? But that's even beside the point. Yes. You see, say government should find a way to deal with cost of transport now. That's not the way you deal with
cost of food, increasing price of food.
You see, before you price a product, transport cost account.
Sure.
And in this case, that's what shot the price of food items. According to your experts.
Sure.
What you say? Even though I feel say it is one, but there are other
no, but I was the inflation cost, not mainly food inflation.
And exactly, but we are determined, we are now discussing food pricing. Sure. And I may say there are other elements aside transport cost that push up the prices of food.
Yes.
What you must say?
Yes.
And Yamfani say transport cost one of it. Now, and then the experts you talk about, Ejitumu say a factor. Now you see Abanya who bibia, and once you go high trucks. What on chini? What on chini? Na say enko agogo, na enko sisabodi emrakra. That's the way, and this is not a sustainable. They were talking about a sustainable intervention that would see to the reduction in transport cost, that would reflect in lower prices of food. But the point is that why? Is this the first time we have had increase in transport fares? No. There were times that now a cost of crutch and see. And I'm talking about percentage terms.
Sure.
Now, so with food prices, and the way a year and what was here. So you cannot.
What's your point? Your point is that food not available.
That is the point.
There is no food.
No, when you say there's no
but
food,
some point just told you say body busu agogoma
minua
agogo.
No,
but you know there.
I know agogo. Minua agogo. Now have you verified it? Say okwa agogo a bu or a pro. But in any case, why? And the food we consume in Accra and elsewhere, and your body on kwa.
Sure.
What is the output of emu in the last farming season and our farming year? What is the output of ebro in the last farming? These are the things we need to talk about. Yekoka ebro wansi maso no called techiman eko kain botona yedi ta poli akatasuno, and he gave his own figure. He mentioned some outrageous figure because omko kan ya no nenenam eyi na yeti akra esi ebro ni ha. Now so oko techiman kwa oko kain botona edida honum no na edoso. Look,
as a Greek minister over 10, Oberman is saying.
Yeah. Me man mark about be feel.
Oh.
Medical amount my
failure let's say 2 over 10.
It could be less, it could be anything that is failure. And no na do be man. And I've already made that point. When him say the amount of money you see in every public investment, a dia obia eka hwanisem there should be value for money in all government investments. PFJ programming.
Sure.
Do you have an idea how much we pumped into it? Do you have an idea? It is in billions of Ghana cedis. And is this the output to show for some investment? You know?
The last time I interviewed him,
in fact,
yes, you listened to that interview. I think you sent even a message.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah.
say, measure how much we pumped into that whole program as against the output our mama quantify at the ministry now. Then we've done marvelously well. I mean,
or not or quantify and sign or kind.
About 20 billion. You didn't
exactly. I want you to repeat it.
Yes.
Yes. Onya, Papa, look, if there is any minister who manufactures his own figures and throws them out, employment. He even used, look, but now without any scientific empirical basis, he was able to quantify. He was able to quantify the output of PFG. And then to go bill. That's as your GDP cries saying, which means this is a significant percentage of our GDP. The output of PFG in fact constitutes a very significant percentage of our total GDP. But this is not the first time.
But only contrary factor, you cannot dispute his.
Oh, so you see, this is the thing. Your kind is not factual.
No,
factual. What is the source of your kind?
Exactly.
The Ministry of Agri.
Have you seen any such
MOFA data?
Or website? Usually they publish their data on their websites. Where will be that? Have you seen any data that says quantifying? And look, a lot of things. In fact, a lot goes into quantifying
output from
agri. And easy, sir. What must I say? But yeah, let's even grant say they did that. Is there any source? I'll bet you I can say, who call website, and if you check this document, there is that then you can hold on Crawford who came up with that figure to explain. But on no kind and young one because why? Obi Oka say PFG has created a number of jobs. And then how did he come by that figure? Or is it takes every acre?
Yes.
Uses
who here nipa miensa and ebe apply fertilizer.
So we multiply the number of fertilizer by that potential number of. Is that how you do calculation of employment?
2 weeks. Oh yes, our fertilizer.
No, but is that even how you calculate employment?
Created employment for 1 week employment.
No, is that how you even create employment?
Jesus.
Me, where I come from, farming. Obi to me swan fearful. To go and ask for fertilizer throw in there, they go and do it, and they are not paid for it. And labor that is not paid for, you won't even say employment.
Employment, very well. I think I used the point largely.
That was just
Obi.
So we didn't.
Some point. Remember officially. Yes, 1 minute.
Oh yeah, we be ranking.
Sure.
I saw something last week. Was it last week or last 2 weeks? First working day of the month. And for me, it was very instructive. The very first day, working day of the month, I saw a minister. Okoejuma that day.
Oh, they are serious ministers.
And
first working
day. I think it was 3rd or so December,
yes.
3rd or 4th.
January.
January,
yeah.
Sorry. And what even blew my mind and answered my head, the fact say, now Okoye inspection, become Minister of Roads.
Oh, yeah, I'm Wakwanta.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
and he pulled all his
senior officers
and they went around. Land Cruisers all packed. And
to save fuel.
You know, and for me, that you see, sometimes
way,
we criticize people just because they be or and you there and I say the language be you now one, you know, of course, you know him as Kasa Ase or Hoso Kakra. So such people, you don't push them for too much work.
Yes.
Do you understand? And journalists, Ghana journalists, when they know that is when they will rather try to weaken you with their friends. Until also obetu kakra mano. Do you understand?
But his work, his role as the minister.
Apart from that, I took time. After all of these things, me say, look, this man, because my can was and I had all manner of feedback. Some from my own people and hey, now then what does this? Now I said, let me go. So I spoke to somebody, an engineer, our ministry. Now Osei, those days, people could even sign the minister's signature for classification certificates.
Wow.
Even award of contracts indiscriminately from various places are any authorization. This man has stopped them all. It is a CR never be open. That's officer who cut corners.
You can't.
You are joking. And one thing, whether you are NPP, you are NDC, you are CPP, you are whatever, and you have the competence as a contractor, he works with you.
No, Juma. Once you can do the job.
Asempa FM.
Now your man with Juma. Now I forget it. Say, because of your NPP colors, you qualify automatically because he wants the job done. This was a testimony that an engineer there was giving me. On your politician. You understand? So honestly, when I heard things like this, I thought, say, look, sometimes
when praise is due,
exactly. Sure. Studio now, we hammer people back and forth and all of that. Until when you brought this grade issue, I thought, say, for the little my personal my year kakra, because I'm a critic and you know it, ardent for that matter. And then you make maybe. But please let us put things where they belong.
I get your point. He was one of our.
Please, please. Also, President Zukra as a
was starting a campaign.
Oh, please.
TLC.
He should find somewhere.
On launch, but say that was the basis for the resignation to concentrate on the campaign.
You was starting campaign.
Yeah,
so I thought like
TLC. Now, TLC. Ne slogan no.
What does it mean?
TLC no. Time tested, loyalty and a competence.
Time tested,
loyalty.
You see, like I said,
competence.
Or what parliament?
Indeed.
Or what parliament? You know.
For me, he was solid.
Not two ways. Sure. I mean, you see, especially when it comes to matters of coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, because Onankasa is a coffee grower, and he always presented
the reality
on coffee. Why Ghana couldn't be one major exporter of coffee and all of that. But please,
now Obaya
minister under Obaya first now Cocoa Board Ministry of Finance Ministry of Agriculture. So one would have expected say that particular project now
traditional export
Cocoa got body goo as I speak to you today.
Hey, it's a corporate institution that borrows on their own balance sheet. Say, who throws hand your money out? It doesn't help. It doesn't. Yeah, we can be a bit more a good year. Foreign potential investors are listening. A good year, why? And for the sake of the institution,
it has been run down. It has been run down.
I have issues on that.
Bibia boko there. Na Kumase boko. You krum jana naiso. Fantastic. Mayor Bakope.
Me on friend me dawo.
Me mama fisher pa. Yes, enyo biana afra say otubitwa ye.
Yes.
Na nyame de afia cheyen yaseda ene de ma no. Na miniatic menene shisha ye wo aka chem so beba ne.
Ye we dey kwa ho.
After 3 days and we said am say me 5 me me friend na no phone adum.
Oh. Na me.
What dey say wo no. We jump to that.
So no ndam makumasi.
O mambo.
That's how we can wo na to yima me.
No,
special invitation. You are coming on my account.
No, but friend.
Oh, you be so.
You would love it. It is to his credit.
You should find time at least.
Find time. Obama correct VIP treat. And it's to his credit. Honorable Yadas.
Yeah.
In fact, that was even before me. For I can speak personally before I even became mayor.
Okwa now.
Oh, share. But then you be near Ojo no.
Na say no dey here to so mo.
Idiabi. Ma yanche bia. Ye mo bia fisha pa. Na also adwuma mu ne ya fresh dawura mo boma ye ni nyina so da mo ase mama fisha pa. Na ohun asem bi wo ha me na edu asare. Eya ye nkanisa. Here, and you know me. You see, me banana can ministers themselves.
Sure.
Me, I'm not here to grade any minister.
Okay.
But there are certain issues, I see a can of cry a woman. Me a privy to planting for food and jobs, actions be a woman take here, and now me no can say very beneficial. Say you said that to a cocoa 94.7. Me de you be to my assembly name say one my venture into grain and cereal cultivation.
Okay.
Into a per bed 2,000 acres.
That's for KMA.
Near year brune and Monsania so that a baby
revenue and okay, that makes sense.
A bit of stock near the Abois, the
schools near
the Metropolis Assembly. No, Ajatum. So this year we are going to go on that time. Tell me to two kind. Me call a table area where you area no to come home. Baby, diamono. We are found the dance here, my say, on their planning for food and jobs. Extension officers some the bread or more improve seeds and acid into the ma or more fertilizer and nasi for any extra or more technology come fast near and say it cannot take 10 bags and then ultimately 30 bags. And that is one example. We call a dranum area any one done for panda unya parliament. We do one dance here of sa and mano. There are certain areas I be say about coffee and now we can say when I say at the cash crop development border yenya quality.
Yes.
On kwetu on the
former order
that one na guti kra no omo yen golden bean na me wo hobi I want more development cashew coffee kube ene sa allied
palm oil
sa wo beya the development no and to me say my very much interested and I'm also into cashew crop but wo be bia be adwanti to da bia de tutunka I think when they wo be to da bia where you ani ato nchen na main road no ofiri so na oni nam jenje agogo body na wo kan edumra bi adwasare mutai me ne atik ne atipits fm ena ne ye kan the rate ye krantos every Burkina Faso over ye nkontomre kura fi Cote d'Ivoire ne mankani fi Cote d'Ivoire eba
still like krantos from
entos ne jene menim say your production e wo from Ghana but a drum mankani ni sa body ni nasifo na and now we are rather sending body ni mankani to Burkina Faso and the rest woko agugwa say wo man no the plantain market enti ni nyina no kakra wo yemfa dakro entwa asiofra wo otu bo dakro am pafie besiwo no wa hwe a wonya nipa biom na wiase akona wiye enti asem ni ba ni ahwe ni ye be man kekra na cocoa board egu sanya kasa I'm telling you multimedia wa
there were issues there but
we bet me who am turnover ebia wo call books ma they will be who no we be feel say bia the company is not even doing well but now business strategy na e be ntesro e ya sa ensem na mode tutu mu a because time amomo wa ban
but like you said it's a corporate body that contracts loans and all of that nti you can be bria na ko hard but omo
afibia kokobod ewo edika
say omo business model na they be on bedeka because omo koje loan na
3 years
but him say
honorable rose sika wo de ye nkrankwan na ede agina kokobod accounts ma afi no motua sa kwan ho na
gang of one na ni
Cocoa Roads
say akra ha bi say nya
e be back
any
Kumasi
yeah
but the point is because I remember say before no but some point me kai say one of the questions I me pose you to former President Mahama was I mean the interview before election and I me busa answer man for ka say ono ni Cocoa Roads de bi Kumasi asawase ne ade ba e ho nyina ye ndua Cocoa na say na say asawase e wo Ghana Cocoa no so eguka mu a etimi fa ba bia e de wo say obi anya so mfa so say the oil sika the whole Ghana enya ho mfa so and I don't know what you make of that response
you answer to that tama near Cocoa Roads some even last week
yes
I heard some of them communicators on this same cocoa body shoe before Christmas no eka say sikanu kwa kuku akwanu kanu ye di ya kwa baby akuku eni me am wo fa share kagye
okay bi
oka bi se ne krom akwa se nka di kuku ye di kuku ska be ye no ye mfa ye di ko baby foforo
kagye ka sa
into wo ensem we kan sem we say no almost station bi no won kotra ho a e ho ti say kobo bibi achu no kotra
me station di wa me pacho ye kasa no na honorable Kwame Agboja ranking member on roads and transport in parliament Osei, truth stands the test of time. Obi, hope you are doing well. Please know this fact. 1, and where in response to interview road transport minister, I say the NPP government came to meet the construction of the Kumasi airport. The loan was approved in 2016 and contractors were on site. Oh, mami why? The NPP took additional loan in 2019 to complete the works. The runway and terminal buildings were all part of the scope under the NDC. NPP did not start the Kumasi airport. Number 2, the NDC already did the runway and also secured another $80 million for the terminal building before the NPP came to office. Number 3, there is nothing like Buankra Inland Port. We have Buankra Integrated Logistics Terminal. We would all be happy if that project is completed, but we must be worried about its usefulness without a railway from Tema Port. There are also issues with the structure of what exactly they are building. Thank you. Honorable Kwame Agboja, ranking on roads and transport. Parliament of Ghana. Internedia or the Aba. Oh, what they?
Bakune de Kwame aye. Wadam fu ni kwakwesi ama. Say ase we kra no kra enka franu na ne nka.
Debi kwakwesi ama be kan ne de wo.
Me ba o ti oba Kwame Agboja din wo.
No, we send
there. Asema wo ho ni say Kumasi airport.
Yes.
NDC the $29 million. Ebe runway
extension.
Runway
extension.
One by runway. Na extension best. Some ye ni nyina. Runway. Ebe runway. One man touch facility be abiem. And the Christmas light etu akwan nchen. $29 million. Ena wo mujae. Ya nya hwibiem. Wam so am kwaje bosia. Let's assume say no kre. President Akufo-Addo bae. Ni emfa soso unim soso. They did to habayire.
Sure.
Ni emfa bi wo form. President Akufo-Addo mi wo ho and you cut his sword.
That's okay.
And you start to work
for the terminal proper.
For the terminal proper. Any extension of the terminal. Now the terminal we are doing about 2,800 meters. Omo with time no they need to expand the ansana plane a kese pa no ebetimi the twemu na wo na wo so no ebetimi esi form. It started from ground zero to baby makodo omo ye test run be started test run. But
it looks beautiful now. Kumasi Airport looks really beautiful now.
Yeah. You were
another facility.
You were Sambia. Where's the contractor for facility? Been a maker and on the edge, man.
A contractor, the any
minimum yo Bankra. Your friend Bankra inland
port. I think it means
a nomenclature.
Okay.
But the important
thing no quite me Agboja and no Madam Funo.
You see, no, I think you made the point, which I think is very valid. Yes. The connections and Tema is very important.
Regional Minister, me, you're a question, you share who are discussing your president, as part of the project to make it impactful. No, Yema rail line, no, Emra. Na ensemble into yadia emfa obi on set time more plan that project the concept ankasa no was minus this real project into the award of the contract and all that no na real no enka ho but that's how we develop as Neshewe uko wa bridge a uko history no na so for as initial grano na omni rail line atwe train na train cars no at the back port it will call Texas na for muni pono a no mo nyina no rely on say bet they can be far for.
Yeah.
But with time no, one man linking from Houston and the bab the call Chicago no nyina fa train to the beer that be who's be it was about 50. I did pass the economy so about some the corporate. Emma, one would be ecoship. That is how we develop as a nation. And then you be behind the baby here.
Yeah, but I think that to set the record straight, no, into Kumasi Airport project has been in 3 phases. First phase was the runway at Jumana NDCA, you know. Second phase was the terminal. Funding for the terminal. And secure funding for the second phase, which is the terminal. And the MPP in 2018 we secure another funding for the third phase. And I think those are the facts. But the terminal construction and everything started with them. Because somebody just said, me pato, we linked to a story. United Kingdom UKEF provides financing for the development of the Kumasi International Airport in Ghana to support UK exports. In the story dated January 20th, 2020, the UK Export Finance Agency announced providing financing to support the development of Kumasi Airport in Ghana by contractor. Construction, a London-based construction company. For this purpose, UKEF has provided 40 million pounds, which is 52 million USD worth of government support. Within the scope of the project, contractor construction will upgrade the Kumasi Airport that will allow for an extra 1 million passengers per year. The contractor construction would also execute a new apron for 2 medium class C aircraft, parking lot, access road network, and auxiliary works. And that is also another component of this whole project. I don't know about and you recall, say, Ian Walker, the High Commissioner to Ghana, a tweet when I think the Vice President visited Kumasi to see progress of work on the terminal. Like I say, GP, and this is the High Commissioner of UK tweeting. GP say Masane Aba Kumasi Habio. Great progress on UK Ghana investment in Kumasi as agreed by James Dudritt and Mahmoud Baumia at UK Ghana Business Council 3 years ago. 70 million pounds UKEF finance is transforming the airport hub to grow trade and fly up to 1 million passengers per year. And this is the UKI Commissioner also put it. I think it settles it. Project was in 3 phases. First phase, terminal, runway extension. Second phase, terminal phase 1, and a terminal phase.
Obi. What would the quota for the goods? Because
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's play but the MPP has. You understand? Number one, they don't want to share credit, not glory.
Okay, credit.
That is one. And number two, they don't accept blames, even when they are wrong. This is the characteristic of MPP. For me, I detest to my core. Because you see, what does it spoil? When you know, say, someone played, even if it is a 1% role, and you did 99%. What does it spoil? To say, sir, your counterpart played a certain role. Now, you did the majority or whatsoever.
I disagree completely.
Do you understand? But here we are. Now and then.
Message was sending was supposed to tell you, say,
I think, to be fair to his text, that's not what it meant.
1 year runway.
Yes.
No, Osei
yes.
1 year runway.
Funding for the
bet me admitting bigger aircraft. Nobody in their right senses will give you money for a terminal.
Okay.
What am I saying?
Okay.
Without a runway, a bet me that accommodated those. Do you understand? So for me, I have basic knowledge in the aviation. He said, "Oh, yeah, development. You go after Tamaledia,
yes.
Runway and we answer because now it makes sense to any investor to want to put money in a terminal. Runway no, and I of course terminal.
Because some aircrafts can't land there.
That's true. Especially international
aircraft. Runway.
No, okay.
Me see.
What's here the quota and a goose?
Na kura mo na concrete.
What's here the quota and a goose?
No, the house.
Okay, asphalt. Okay, asphalt. But
no, you see, I mean, sometimes, you know.
Unim say on that point you made.
Yeah.
Krobia Kwabena Sante, Office of the Vice President. Also, Obi ask Honorable Kudjedu Asari if they also gave credit to Kufuor on the Eurojet project. They claimed all those projects.
Eurojet
that is
project,
hypocrisy. Hospitals,
listen, you see, Eurojet project. No, don't forget the history. Eurojet for no, omo buy Kufuor free system. Some of the projects died with it. We had to go and resurrect. Just that the designs were there. It, you know, we just because Sikano be break cry a buy you get from almost sources almost digiska and your koji. We even took some from Barclays to come and support. It you know to me say you reject Dean was so and almost a year project every funding that was secured for those hospitals. Oh, Pacho, Mami.
Kumewu is part of the Eurojet. Minim Konongo.
Me see. President Mills.
Okay.
It's on record.
Portuguese facility.
President Mills was on record.
The one after the other.
President Mills was on record to have. Your friend saying commission. N1 highway. I saw President Mills and President Kufuor. And then when they were doing this, is it Bui or
Bui?
They're commissioning the FPSO or something. You see, that is what I'm talking about. So please, a bus is our way now. NDC, we have done it. What we say, President Kufuor, Abina no crack, Kase Mahama, na ye wida. What be that? Tema a motorway. Uba ineska ya G at the tour. You know it. Ubeche be near Jessica at the tour. Your friend back we saying Pokwasi Yajiska the tour. But there was no mention of President Mahama in any of these projects. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Madam
example back. Said the national camp hypocritical. Okay. Kumawu Konongo Sabota project no. President Kufuor and the Kwaji Portuguese facility. Me Sampai. Fred Honorable Basua MP. I was lead campaign for that zone. Enti ehona na me da. Wo mu ye adwuma etu amena ele pipelines ni nyina no. Me 2008 me hu so mo ye adwuma. But ene no ayi betra ha the coalition lucy as of aje. Obetra ha no ma oka projects okofa ne book bia na akira tete no bae no. Wan kwaka se endis na ye Kumawu Konongo ensuo. Me amakunta me wafase kobi onasi so ka so ba
onasi
so organize o jan kontra America ba ontimi ama osorosa no aye ene dey this for mu be omu di asem ye Facebook no di asem Facebook ohun wo si yenye hwe enti ba bia wo di asem ni be free no eya no wakai e call ya yamu a ene mu kan se abeba ho okuje to asem no obi ato amane obi omahini be did na tem okay temo ko kan nsem no fa no adi emre bia de asem bi be share no se okodi twoba 20,000 and car to ya wia no washing bay e ka so okoware wa high elupra se den ko wa ekwa no nyeska wa hin no wo se ni bre pa se asem no na ye ne ya
na no credit
it was
okay Mate mame namwase Atik, I'll start with you. I think the big story for this week Wukiada has been this National Cathedral Honorable Okudjeto Ablakwa allegations are all making. He's done as promised at the petitioner common Shraj. As we speak, Shraj at Toronto said they've received the petition and they would begin looking into the petition. It was saying this whole unfolding story.
Why is the petition called?
Sami Okudjeto Ablakwa.
When I say Obi, media, I have stated very clearly, sir, I don't support using national resources to construct edifices, say National Cathedral.
Okay.
And no problem if the president made a personal declaration and a commitment to the young people say, oh, be I won't say, there are times we need to call upon to catch and say, oh, young people, me pay a DC, we mammy, may see a mouth. Like these are things that happen in most of the Abrahamic religions, you know, into normal. I do not think, say, a personal declaration or commitment to God should become a national burden. Imagine, no. Okay, I been because we are travel because the travel and issues we na MBA issues. This is not the first time. There is history to guide us. And ya Ghana pe ne country omu besi cathedral. Eti say obi aye bida ana oman bi aye bida. Uko Côte d'Ivoire between 1985 and 1989 the Our Lady of Peace Basilica was built. Yamoussoukro was built. It was built by Hufo Boanye from his personal funds. He made a personal declaration to God and he financed it from his personal resources. Anka Yaman Penyin Akufado eka say obesi BBC e dia hye urade numonyam no anka ono ane sika no de ya menya sure say anka kuka anka be asem. Nobody is in principle saying say ukosi nyamesum fia na temple e di manyankopon e boni nemom sabi this is a secular state and our constitution recognizes that, and it is not for nothing tina developed economies and democracies they try to separate the state from religion because of Numa BC, because you live in a society of religious pluralism. You have different religions and all of that, and you want to mean you can't have the state being seen to be supporting one religion or two religions. And me kasano edi esi asem bi so fanze ene ye ka national cathedral dey na about him. And yet Christianity, sure. Imagine, say one day, your president be a traditionalist or no oji abusunsum lady, and as you, I want to build a national shrine. What do you think the reactions would be? And I will be, say me wo we, me name you know, abusum no, yes, or mubua me. That's his belief. Until me person me see national shrine. What do you think is going to happen in this country? That is where there will be all, you know, there will be talk about, hey, now you are creating a problem. What it would mean is the state is seen to be favoring one religion or two religions over some other religions, and that is where it becomes problematic. But anka okayeno and as you me be see certain temple di ama Ewurade ana e di ahye Ewurade nimunyam, but me hear from me sikim me yen kakra. I am sure he could have even raised donations to support our projects, no, and would have been spent sa kuka ekosui ya be dru pempenso ozi o start here na as you ye be donating sase
any seed money, any assassin and a seed money, sure. Assassina ye donating, we had to collapse newly built apartments for judges. That was where the absurdity began from. In fact, that was the beginning of your troubles, you know. Say we had to collapse. Yes, see, in chair. And when you collapse these buildings, it is a cost to the state, which means abansi kana ye no. Until they contribute, the initial commitment say the seed money any assassin kwano. Now it goes beyond that, because if you cost and quantify how much dine aya, that is a sikabia become. And undanchen we constituted the board of trustees. Fair enough. Nema omusha sie no. And also the ensemble by the initial cost consultants sika, architects sika. In fact, the one who designed the basilica is a Lebanese architect. Bon, Bisami said, and that is the biggest, in fact, it is the biggest church in the whole world. The basilica in Ivory Coast is the biggest church. In Yamoussoukro. It's the biggest church, like auditorium, in the whole of the world. Tio. New design here, no name Sisika Etriano. Compare that to near and yakrani say, Pape Oyagana ni.
anka ono so ye bibi dia share ni monyama. He should have done even pro bono. And even at the time you cry, he was not in good standing to do sa ejuma na oye no. Ni nyina ye buye ni guso. So in your bid to do something to the glory of God, no, ye no be bebre bia emfata. And look, you cannot, and I say this rather hyperbolically, but the message still stays. So you cannot sin to glorify God. Untimin di boni fan she urade ni monyam. Debi. And I don't know what the position is in Christianity, but in Islam, there is a hadith, like a saying of the Prophet, that says that love for your country is part of faith. And so we and Nyoma kutia umaino. It doesn't show love for your country. To say look, we yitum say kabina mika be amon na be rule of law na asefo. And we and due process. But ye buye ni good due process so because ye be seed temple ama urade ni nyina emanuma na ye hunhunan na fesika ye di wuremu initial money na ekomu no ye se saade bi be kan ho nsem bebre. And mind you, ye we nyina no, we were at the beginning of a crisis. When the foundation started amount for swa cement dikono, that was when we are in fact crisis abedu ni pempen. So that was when it was beginning to show. Our economy started heating up during that time, no. And when your economy is about heating up, what do? You cut down on your expenditures. What is here? And ntinamdi can say, look, anka a personal project, man paying sika no di anka me, look, I would support it. But to the extent that would the sika no. At the time the economy was heating up. 94.7. Nyankopon kra sabi ne ninje. I'm Robin Timi, we see si masalacha na anko si church manyankopon and expect say nyankopon the insurance no be cancel ni oye. You go and kill somebody to make money. Wako kun obi eji nipa nisika na afa nipa nisika. E dia be si masalacha manyamezu ya God square in fact cancel, let it cancel out e be square. Square that. Because un timi mfa bone enkoye bibi and expect say oh minim say na mi ye bone o but oh mi we na mi di kakra ko si church nyankopon de be che o be square. Nipa na we kunu no so e nipa na wakofa ne sika no so e nti I am saying say we were in a crisis situation nanka say share sika sem so yie pa but look at the amount we sank into the initial bit as you see our credit is nothing to show for enun dan chen on the board of trustees nanka sa no ebi mu hu say look niema nkoyie so my information is Otabi was the first to resign.
Yes.
And that it's very telling. Obi to say Pastor Mensa Otabil would resign.
But Otabil, the end there were reasons for his resignation.
Every resignation there are reasons.
But then the reasons might not be what you are thinking.
No. What were the reasons? Would you mind to share?
No.
Why not? We're having a public
but discourse. He has not shared, so why do you think I should share? I have that information, doesn't mean I should.
Oh no.
That's not on share. So why should I be the person to share?
No, you are saying it might not be what I'm thinking.
Because I am coming from a position of knowledge on the reasons.
You do not even know what I'm thinking.
You
don't even know what I'm thinking.
Don't worry.
You don't even know what I'm thinking. To say that it might not be what I'm thinking, you don't even know what I'm thinking.
Anytime you might know.
And I'm saying that you don't even know.
Yes, so tell me what you are thinking.
No. Me coming here. But the point is that there was a resignation.
Sure.
And whatever it is very telling. 94. And Bishop
Dakiwad Mills. Also the reasons about out.
And Eliki also he didn't make it public.
Eliki about out.
To say Eliki also kita you don't want to say. What I say?
Yes.
And the reasons are very disturbing. Ene ye di bibi fufro so aba. Obi e hadwene. And if ankamina me ye papa ya sisia ye binasama be. He should step aside
based on
the fact that Shraj nebe nhwehwemu. You cannot be at post whilst an investigation about you in respect of Juma Awuye no. Wo da so ti ho. It doesn't make sense. That's due process. You be investigate, you step aside so you don't interfere with the investigations. And once he has submitted himself, on one release no see, he's submitting himself to the process. Who submitting a submitting preque? Step aside, let Shraj do his work. What must here? And revelations need be hard. Look, any private citizen, any ordinary person, and imagine say Minister Bina, yes, you have 2 identities. And can yet he will be calling for his head.
But so we cut 2 identities. It is what is backing that claim.
Backing which claim?
Like, why can't any panel 2 identities based on
the ID cards are me
which ID card?
One ID card bears a certain name and a picture, and that picture looks very much like Nipana Yenim no, and Dia Yenim no by no, and yet Dia it was our ID card.
Is it the passport or which one?
Yeah, the passport. Any Ghana card, I don't know.
I think a passport and a driver's license.
Driver's license,
but
not
all
Ghana
the passports bear the same name.
No, me but the name you know him by, and I mean, let me not speak for you. The name I know him by is not the name on those
in the passport.
Yes,
but that does not mean a double identity.
Oh.
The fact that you don't know that he has that name,
you can't have 2 names. You can't have 2 identities.
Who told you that?
Oh, so I can be called Atik Mohammed and called Obi Amwa at the same time, and Obi or Bonsu at the same time.
If you say you cannot have 2 names, that is not true.
How is that so?
Okay, for us accounts.
No, it should be in one. It should be one name.
In what? In your official document.
In everything, yes, in your official document.
In his official document, you've seen passport in bear one name there.
No, Tiene his name as Obi or Oti Secretary and your friend saying. What is the? How is he referred to as a member of the board of trustees?
Reverend Victor Kusibuati.
On the passport, the man also.
Kwabena Edujemfi.
Nti asema okay, and you are telling me that because I can afford to me what Dimbe Brino. They are 2 separate names, and they carry 2. They mean 2 different identities.
No, in the end, what do you know on my Hinefra? On my name ni Diankasa.
Kobna Asante.
No. Benjamin Asante Dako. But
those are his nicknames.
No, which ones?
Kobna Asante. No, any nickname.
Krobia. Kwabena Asante and the Fiedin.
But
he know. You know. And for example,
he doesn't use them as official. He doesn't use them as official.
Benjamin Asante Dako.
Yeah, so he doesn't use them as official names.
But the Americans say say be when your appointment.
Yeah.
Na Oma Yusu Oma Hene Kwabena Asante. It doesn't mean a double identity.
No, maybe. But he does not use that as official. Ras Mubarak, for example.
Yes.
Oko the documents your friend Ras Mubarak.
No.
Exactly. But the fact that he has a nickname.
No, I don't know.
No, me catch.
Okay.
But the fact that Dimbia friend Ras Mubarak. And Trese officially no. Yeah, man appointment. He will be using Ras Mubarak on official documents. The release no change. Release na buy no. Dimba na osign. It was signed as Victor
Kusibuati.
Exactly. Yes. It means it's an official name he signs with.
No, but Ras Mubarak say in the parliament. Where a demon in our parliament say as MP for
the Dean Ras Mubarak.
Are you sure?
Oh, come on. Ras is the short form of Rasta.
Yeah, I know.
No Papa Ndi Rasta.
I know.
What you say?
I know.
It's just like like when we were doing student politics, a lot of people refer to me as comrade, I think comrade. And if I say I stuck with it. What you say?
Nah. Date of birth, no swear.
No.
No, but that's it.
No, it's not.
No, but you can't date of birth.
No, there are 2 different dates of birth.
No, but me can't.
Osei.
I don't know before I can use a date of birth.
No, but it's relevant.
That's also
part of the
allegation. To defraud. Why will he have 2 dates of birth?
Yeah, maybe card names. Yeah, it's a pronouncement. You can allege allegation of
intention to defraud.
But that is
if
almost.
He doesn't have intentions to defraud.
No, but you don't see.
I haven't said he has defrauded.
It's still an allegation. But the point is, you to the extent that he signed with Mr. Victor Kusibuati
on the statement.
Tells you say that's the name he works with, and the name is different from near everyone official documents. So and I'm saying say anke a minister.
Yeah.
Look, it doesn't matter minister where. Anke ne ayeti hui. Can they call me this guy must go. Fraudulent misrepresented or brofa kese. And I'm saying say bibia ye di manyanko. Look, even judges, there is a lawyer, but muna kusuyamra. They say a judge like the wife of Caesar must be beyond reproach. It's a legal dictum, which means that we obia so you should try to rise above maybe. And that is affairs of men. No? Imagine Obia or him to do things for God. What is
Baba him say yes, even before we come to date of birth, which is another argument we can get into on the names, no. So there is a Supreme Court ruling on the use of names. Say Nipa Bakwe Udimi, and all of that. The case went to the Court of Appeal, and Court of Appeal can say illegal
to have
two names. Yes, and it went to
when
the
you
Supreme.
Say two names,
Maminkan, you okay, come to
all right.
Osei. And I read this earlier. Kofi Sapon versus Franklin Jantwa, suit number J415 2015. The trial court also considered that it is not illegal for any person to acquire property in his native name.
No.
Let me finish. Relax.
All right.
And because Aqua Shraj, these legal arguments will be made, and Shraj will then make a decision. The Court of Appeal considered this and concluded it did not violate any law unless there was proof that it was done with a criminal purpose. Unless there was proof that it was done with a criminal purpose. Good. It is common knowledge that among the accounts, the name that is given at birth is very often not the same name that the person carries, especially when he goes to church and is baptized with a Christian name or the name that he carries into school. This is the Supreme Court speaking.
No, not Supreme Court.
Meanwhile, back home,
this is appeals court. So it's not a fully settled case.
The Supreme Court was referring to what the trial court had said. The trial court being the Court of Appeal case.
So this is Supreme Court ruling?
Absolutely.
Okay, I thought you said appeals court.
No, Echo Appeals Court first.
And
the appeals court said illegal. And plaintiff need to call up.
The Supreme Court held
also affirmed the appeals
ruling,
court decision. Yeah, that's the point I'm making. Yes. And you're saying, meanwhile, back home, he is commonly known and called by his native name given at birth. Thus, it will not surprise anybody if such a person acquired property in the native name.
Okay.
It is an age-old practice.
Good.
And this is the Supreme Court speaking. It is a unless you establish
it is okay for him to use acquire.
Sure.
But dia o yusu Mr. Victor Kusi.
Yes.
Victor is not a native name.
No.
Good.
No.
And I think the argument is not about there's a problem with using a native name. But the point is there are two different names. And an allegation has been made even in respect of using one of those to set up a certain company. What you must say?
All his companies, the Kwabna Edujem.
You don't know that?
No, at least Samuel said that in his post.
All his companies, or the ones that you know?
The companies Samuel listed.
Exactly.
Sure.
Because he's a reverend minister, he uses the Kusibwa thing for reverend jobs. And he uses this one for private business.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's everything wrong with it.
Date of birth also is different.
Date of birth is different. Doesn't mean different from that. What can name?
Obi Miba. No, you see, it's Miba into very good. I don't
have that information.
Victor Kusibwaj, which one is his surname?
I don't know.
You see, there are fundamental issues with these things.
Okay.
I am sure that the ruling was referring to when you decide to use Yamvan say Midi Atik Mohammed, and I can say this on air. Mifie Din, not so many people know, is that your friend Tanko.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Ibrahim Tanko.
Auntie Fanny say,
yes.
Your friend Atik Mohammed. Now I decide on another occasion say Mohammed Atanko.
Yes.
It's still the surname, but the second one is still my name. But in the case of Nyeyeke, which one is the surname? Is it Victor?
Victor cannot be a surname.
How would you know that? Victor Beho. Okay, Beho was the surname.
Yes, Beho is the family name, of course.
Okay. No, but it's possible the surname could be
Victor Moses.
Or Nigerian and Philip, whatever. It's possible. But I'm just saying, sir, which one is the surname? Because this ruling is making reference specifically to the name, the first name,
the native name,
the first name of the individual.
Yes,
it could be native or it could be a Catholic or an English name, whatever. Yes, they are talking about the first name. But surnames in this way.
No, can native into the same my native name.
Let me help you.
No, me but from
yes.
Yes. That is your name.
Yes.
Good. And your papa knew. That's the point I'm talking about.
Surnames. Yes. From for you know to say no maybe I don't have evidence to say no until let me speak on that premise. Per pictures no and our passports now. Okuja to the buy the same name is supposed to be James. 94. Other names no and they kwabna
edu kwabna edu James na no name for
passport name passport name
okay passport ne can say name okay
good good
another name
okay anti Victor Kusi Boatin no where does the James feature in all of that and anime as any your no kwan din he is called Victor, he's called Kusi, he's called Boatin. Is that what we're saying? That is the point. Until ruling, I'm sure that lawyers will argue their cases, but I'm saying, sir, there is something fundamentally wrong with the nomenclature.
No, I think essentially what the ruling says, because the accounts, yama udin at birth, inti ebia yawo Wednesday, yama ebia kweku.
Kusi Boatin, there is no day womb.
No, say yaka kwabena edu jemfi and who say day name womb kwabena.
Which where DNA kwabena no ne de no say according to passport no that's his first name
no first name what the ruling is saying the emphasis am out kwabena edu jemfi
fine
and e bia wo ko school
na ya Benjamin but your surname remains the same.
Not necessarily. Not in all cases.
No. How?
Let me say not in all cases.
Unless you adopted and now you have a different guardian. Would that changes the dynamics? But I'm saying, if those variables are held constant?
I agree with Obi because even in the account, to me, Fred will be Mary Ejiwa. Ejiwa becomes the same.
You are just no. Papa was saying him that.
No, but maybe
he has a surname called
Obi's point. That's all.
No, but that is a weak point. That's what I'm saying.
It's not weak.
The surname already exists, which is Jemfi. And you can't say all of a sudden the name Jemfi no Ayira now it has become already the Kobna Edu, which is local name.
Yes.
Kusi Boatin any local name.
Yeah, it is.
So it is normal in Akan tradition to have different separate local names.
You bet me the what to be. Enya o papa din na da
no nyabutenti or the Edu or the Kobna Edu Kusi Boatin. Is that what you are saying?
So we have one in parliament.
No, but
Osei, Mensa, Bonsu.
No, but when
all of them, each one of them qualifies for a set.
No, but his need the four names. Need the 3. There are 3 separate names.
No, but the point I want to make because you refer to the ruling, and I'm not trying to interpret the ruling, but I mean my understanding is the Supreme Court thinks Udia edebema u native name edebema so ya can mind you say we in that context say account for and that's why it says say perfectly normal with the accounts.
No, that's
yes you bet mama udin at birth ebia ona na bi ne de na 20 ebia ye kwaku ona na bi de kwache ne ama ebia kwaku kwache you understand what one na no but afei na o papa nso ebema o edin a e na o de be go school we no papa say name
until
the ruling is saying say that kwaku kwabna kwache no say we use no the acquire property
I don't
na legitimate it is right.
I'm not the passport and a date of birth ye different.
That's how you
you see and I'm going to tie in the date of birth no Nienti amesi these
the
are
different date of birth no back on the driver's line and your passport
ID and
no also passport the same passport
ID then what the third year or the or the co bank or the year
status only providing
information transaction. He's not defending, he's just providing
information to the
Obi. I perfectly agree and understand how Akan names are given. But my question is, are we saying say
Asempa FM
no Yemano Edu Kobna Edu Ena yesa tu no Kusi Boatin? Is that the argument?
I don't have that information.
Very good. And to the extent say Victor Abim, let's just say in one instance, you bet my friend Victor Kusi Boating. Nina, unless we are assuming say name and count, in which case no one until he's qualified to be called Victor, until to my friend Mr. Victor, yet my friend Mr. Kusi, yet my friend Mr. Boating, yet my friend Mr. Edu, yet my friend Mr. Kobna. No, Onum Kwahaba. No, like does it how? I insist you. But anyway, aside no. What if the other issue that makes it problematic is the different dates of birth?
Okay.
And what is even more problematic, when you say, you know, if anybody has issues, let the law explain it.
Yeah, but the law is going to explain it.
But beyond that, no. Say a company is set up with a certain name, and it is assumed to have done some work for the secretariat. Almost anye juma ma secretariat. It gave money and a loan, whatever it called.
Yeah, to the secretariat.
Are there official letters that indicate, say, the secretariat needed money, wrote to the company, and the company decided? Because the board of trustees said, enye susu group. Would you mean you sika ne or China a drew 1 week and the amount? Until ebi a drew bisuna nipani sikana mi sikadia. It's a setup. Until are we saying, say, the secretariat wrote to company no saying say ya ho akire aban ma sika ye hia sika ntima sika.
Yeah, but that letter is in the public domain. You've not seen it.
Meba. Who wrote the letter?
The secretariat, of course.
No. Who is the secretariat?
Like
Who is running the secretariat?
Is there a board?
National Cathedral Secretariat at the presidency.
Was there any board resolution?
What is his role? But when you say National Cathedral Secretariat,
secretary to the board of trustees. He is secretary to the board.
So it was the secretary at the presidency that wrote to his company.
Is that what the letter says? You've not seen the letter.
That even makes it worse. Say president that the presidency now rise to private companies to seek loans.
No, not the president.
That's what he's saying. That the secretariat
is the national secretary.
It's in the office of the
cathedral secretariat. The national cathedral secretariat.
And
the presidency.
In the office of the president.
That's why it is.
Exactly. Look, anything that happens in the office of the president, it is the office of the president that is deemed to have acted. What you must say. Now the office of the president now rise to private individuals to go and contract loans. Is that what we are talking about?
But is it wrong?
It is out of place.
Is it wrong? Is it illegal?
Where is the board resolution on that?
Yeah, you can request for that. It makes sense.
And before that, presidency, it is financed with money from the consolidated fund, sanctioned by the Minister for Finance. And this Jessica from a private entity, it ought to have been sanctioned by the Minister for Finance. Is that what happened? Because Fanny said, look, whether it is concessional loan, interest and down.
I hear it was interest free, no interest.
That's what I'm saying. Whether it is concessional loan and a loan, and you can't just go and go out of your way to go and contract loans without the approval of the Minister of Finance, so long as a fully under the office of the president. There are so many questions around this whole thing.
I think the letter you were requesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Into where the National Cathedral of Ghana Secretariat, location near Presidential Lodge, State House, Accra. That's the address. Good. August 26th, 2021.
Yeah.
The director, JNS Talent Center Limited, Accra. Dear Director, loan to pay contractors for the National Cathedral of Ghana.
To pay contractors.
Yeah.
Very good.
And it's because a public document, that's why
it's
already in the
very,
public.
Very well, yeah.
The board of trustees of the National Cathedral is to make payment to the contractors of the National Cathedral project, which is overdue. Payments have delayed at the Controllers and Accountant General's Department. We therefore seek financial assistance of 2.6 million cedis from from JNS Talent Center Limited
The sensibilities of
as a top up of our balance, which we are expecting to be credited into our account by 15th of September 2021 at the very latest. This loan request has become necessary due to the urgency to advance the second payment for the next phase of the work on the National Cathedral. The loan will be refunded as soon as we receive payment allocated from the Controller and Accountant Department office. Yours truly, signed Paul Opoku Mensah, PhD, Executive Director, National Cathedral of Ghana, and it's copied to the Chairman and Member Secretary, Board of Trustees.
The titles, no. So in the first place, he was part of the Board of Trustees that approved this letter. Read the first part.
So letter we
No, read the first part.
Okay.
The first part.
The Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral is to make payments to the contractors of the National Cathedral project, which is overdue.
Yes. So, and Mr. Edu Jamfi or Kusibuatin is a member of that board.
Yeah, Board of Trustees. No, sure.
Very good. So, I'm a member of a board. We are supposed to make payments and buy it. And we know who is supposed to give us the money.
Yes.
All payments, if there are delays, who do you write to? Minister of Finance. You don't go out of your way to write to a private company. That is.
But how about if you are more Ministry of Finance?
No,
for
don't.
Some time
That's a
still
conjecture.
nothing
no.
was coming.
Still, now say yes, I understand the agency. Look, if that is the case, then every ministry, department, and agency can go to any bank or anybody, black whatever, and say,
I asked the question. For this letter, Matik, what is illegal about this letter?
It is illegal because it is only Ministry of Finance that can contract loan for and on behalf of your friend Office of Government.
National Cathedral Secretary,
because it's in the office of the president. The office of president on its own, much less a sub-body under it. In what capacity were they borrowing? You see, you borrow on your own.
The National Cathedral is registered as a public company. You know that.
No, so are they borrowing on their own balance sheet and on their own capacity?
Absolutely. So they pay the person back and
almost can free
from controller.
Minister of Finance.
Let him say, almost payment from controller. If your monster can, they will refund. That's what is in the letter.
No, that's what I'm saying. So agencies that take allocations from the Ministry of Finance, say any control and this can they go out of their way to say, why we have companies that are rich, they are body corporates.
Okay.
But they can't go out of their way to agency be sorry. That's not how it works. Until anyway, it's raising more questions than answers.
Okay,
and
I have a friend, loyal listener, say, Obi, the National Cathedral is a company limited by guarantee.
Which makes it like an NGO.
Yes, it is a separate legal entity from the office of the president.
So this is an NGO?
Yes, limited by guarantee.
No, if it's an NGO, then why are we financing it? That's the point. If it's an NGO, why are we financing it? The very fact that public resources makes it responsible to us and to follow certain due process. You get the point I'm making. And if it goes out of due process path now, then there are questions to answer. And what makes it even more complicated?
And you think this arrangement where the secretariat wrote to a private company for some kind of a concessionary
for a loan, they did not even specify in the letter.
Okay.
So in the letter, it's not even clear whether it was concessional or not.
Or anything, yes.
It could be anything.
Are you saying, sir, that letter to the private company for money, the paper trails show, sir, 2.6 now, that is what was refunded, the same amount, at least in the paper trail bank statement.
They said in 24 hours.
Oh, that's what you saw?
That's what happens. On paper, do this kind of baba according to the letter.
Oh, that
is that
how long did it take?
Well, the letter.
I've not seen that.
No, but you've seen the paper trail that paid back. That claims it was paid back. Have you seen that?
It's in the public.
No, which
amount for us on
have you seen it? Have you seen it? Mami, fancy.
I've just gotten information. I'm saying 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay.
Until 2 weeks now, I'm on to mean train. So you see, I do. Would you want to see it?
It is not on train 2 weeks.
No, yeah, No. Look, to be frank, Asemna ewo Shrajno.
We are going into it too much. As you're going to the
we are discussing the merits.
No,
once it's been submitted to them,
that we must submit. Say,
receipt.
Okay, all right.
But the man needs to step aside.
Now investigations.
How can you? Yes.
Okay, I think let me conclude on you, Honorable Bremwe.
Let me do some quick interventions before I come to this subject because my because of time. First one, NDC.
Timelines for
friend guidelines for the and then release. And at least you say on the 13th of May.
Yeah,
flag bearership.
What's your question? Honey, too much.
Okay, yeah, flag bearership and parliamentary primaries, Bebaso.
Date, Bain.
Osei,
local parliament.
Oh, David.
Oh, and they say Wakanda that say on. Oh, okay, sorry.
Me.
And no, 13th May 2023. And a motor parliamentary and presidential.
The same day.
Oh, really?
Same day.
President
across the country.
Ombeto. National conference. Address actually young say nipa ba ko na mo. That's how to nyina papa mu ni candidates.
Na hu ko jobo supposed to
your time no sir. Yeah, bonfire say all the parliamentary aspirants my interest in him is in my constituency. Adenta constituency, please. Why am I doing say mo kwa ko tu friends Ramadan, no, please change your mind.
Why?
No, because you see because you see media please listen to me. You see, this seat was in the opposition's hands.
Yes.
Obia bire no ho prapra no ho tutu ne so tu na wakoye election. Now we win at this seat, and it becomes about to say about DNDC in some. It's now and they use all manner of machinations, some from above and all of that to try to come and push people out.
But
me see a
DD when NDC was holding it.
Okay. And I mean just me DD. Do you understand? I wasn't happy that
what I mean is that he came like the prime minister.
No, Ashimo came.
Ashimo won.
Yes.
They were holding the seat.
And
Ashimo prime minister no Lucy. Modibo Lucy the first time. Ramadan
lost
the first time.
Contested Ashimo
and lost and won.
No, he lost.
Prime Minister
lost. He didn't win.
He won against your friend Mami.
No, Prime Minister. No, so he has never lost the general election. Oh, losing once.
Yes, he won against. He lost against.
Yes. And NDC there no what he can call Lucy. And so was Abe winning.
But
yes.
Ramadan.
The second time our contesting.
But Olusu first election, and this is the second time. Or contesting we winning. You know, so what I'm trying to say is that for me, I think
yes, also as a cutting amount for dreams.
Yes. No, you're not cutting their dreams. If they are in the same shoes, I will advocate for that.
For them.
Because you see, we are becoming that one term.
It's a good mark.
Do you understand? You know, before say, as I say, establish it, because that is what makes the MPP think say they can still come back. Because if NDC, that's you can successive
terms now.
And people definitely will know say Charlie, this is a no-go area for us.
So how many times is it?
You know, for me, I think say
it is at least two.
I have made it public. Please. I'm proposing I know Yelita the last time. I don't think if she had won and no MP
and Obiba
would have done the same thing. It's a matter of principle. And yeah, say me should be any. That is the first one. Number two, elections here,
Yes.
I think some, especially the chairman, former chairman.
Sure.
He was offended big time. Inema Bibri Kwaswa.
Okay.
Because they dragged his name into all manner of the MPP didn't try for be a sitting chairman of a political party. And the case a war put a court to cry court over and over because of your friend say persecution.
Yes.
Now yes, because of election they see our Danny MPP, you see La Bianca and I mean and a sponsor. I mean so many things. And I think said the man is in pain. The man is in pain. Me, I talk to him. He's in pain. He's totally demoralized as a politician. And I don't think, it is fair on him. So I think, party 24 Omo sorry. Na omo nye bibi found because it pushes good people away from politics. It pushes good people.
But going into the contest, no, he understands politics.
At that level, no, you done uni say you be that level. Do you understand? To the extent, say you see we a Pentecost nikrana, you counterproductive in a political party. How? For me, I think say penny from sorry tentem and do something because you see the wounds are too gaping. I
was say close before admonition way or the Bema NDC for now transcend so fan people for so because damaging characters when people from NDC
he should let me finish my part.
The last a day of Utun for no when my team is here Munya chairman General said Dunketia Ebe Kumasi
Sampai
Okochia ne de enko with ni team ni yaminum regional chairman na akwasi num so ekochia wo mo de enko
sir Ashanti region
I mention fie I was shocked
Sampai me de me mumodin I am saying say empanyimfo
when you say empanyimfo
because I think say personally me I was hurt to the extent that I also had to go berserk at a certain point. Man to me as nas ni nyina nwi man to nwi because I got to a point I got to a point I just people called and because you see the chairman we were describing like that me I worked with him Juma closely in the 2020 elections and I know
what he did
things he did and nobody at the national headquarters can doubt what I'm saying. For someone to make him look like a villain, a demon, yet counterproductive to especially your flag bearer, your bonfire say Obesa taking over to lead the party for the next elections. Obey anti-JM. Miyankasa until I went to Kolebu, I was on a trail. We went to a friend said Tamale came to Techima, Kumasi. We were Kumasi Hotel.
94.7.
I had to fly the next morning to Accra, and then the next moment I was in Kolebu. We were working for JM at the instance of this man. How then does he become anti-JM overnight just because
of an election?
He wants to become retain his seat as a national chairman? For me, I think there's so much work that this team led by the current chairman
would have to do.
Sorry, non friend penny phone can baby ubi kasa ye tia ubi na anya ne de. Omuntanse na omunka na asum they can say abotoyem emra eba asumdwe su be DH so that all of us can go into this next election as one team. Nobody will carry any pain or bitterness against anybody towards that election. Okay. Finally, there's a young lady Obuasi. Yare serious. Hiambwa.
Oye party
deputy women organizer. One of the constituencies in Obuasi. Mr. Party paying for. We should get up and look for here 60,000 Ghana pay.
That's how they encounter radio so.
Encounter.
That's how party paying for their party headquarters.
Party head office. The one party paying for no. We call where we are. I'm two party paying for you now. What are you saying? I mean, this is a medium. I think yes.
And there could even be
I am on my knees.
Here 60,000
cedis per for an
constituency officer,
deputy women organizer. In here, I will G.
Asempa
not their Kofanoche, their year surgery. Me paubia chow kakra ubetibienya, especially the leadership of the party, flag bearer office, wherever, almost stepping in. Let us save someone's life for once. And yes, sir, be certain bia o ne betini o no ni akọ man family 100,000 10,000 Ghana ni ade 10,000 Ghana
10,000 credit so in particular
no on some ye boa national dibiba region dibiba constituency dibiba ni ade intino misre this one there I beg yen step in na yen boa sa ye lady we madam ase on this cathedral oh there
we a preliminary
cathedral 10 minutes per me is 10 major ni nyina ma don't worry
7 minutes account
party me say after 10 minutes we ni nyina be ma don't worry time na aka no nyina yo dia you see obi nyame djuma ena presidency obeyo I have sat in this room with you
yes
and I admonish the president. So you see, meaning na ankasa a promise no yema nyankopon yanka we did that. Okay, there are small churches around town. Okay. Omo pesca esi asoredan. O koma omo even $1 million. They can build themselves a certain house and call it the house of God. Because to me, you can't build the adaya ebesonya mieni. Do you understand? You on your own. Like as Atik said, the Ivorian president Oyusu proceeds from Onwankasane stables one far abaisika ankusi. That's why there's no controversy about it.
Who tells you that Ivory Coast own?
Yes.
What controversy?
Okay, Yamusokro. Basilica, Yamusokro.
I would say for by the bottom scan.
Yes, that's what happened.
It is not true.
It is true.
Oh, you president Akufo-Addo started, you know. Okase Okoba could receive funds if amount for. He started it. Archbishop Mo.
A central forming board of trustees. That was their TOR.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Until greed set in.
Oh, greed saying.
Greed.
No, they were clear from the beginning. So, I'm a seed funding.
Seed funding, no. How much was it? Did they mention it from the onset?
Greed.
No, I said, to meet you, architect. Architect, you could see, sir. A cathedral be New York say Washington.
See be New York.
Please check
New York Cathedral you see
No, there's a cathedral project he you can't say he was the architect for.
I know it's a
it's a very known
Black something museum.
Yes, it's a museum. That's right.
African history.
Even
it was actually a consortium of architects.
For it to be called me see me ayesi ye hupo ne ehu say ye hu ana enye hu
ona se hu designs no
design assembly e kan
ye timi hu design
na se architect na adwuma na nye design no be
ya so krasi sika ya spend any tokro na ohun no no na ama was resign cry
can we no
what you say so sika ya spend and he can only see a pit. That is what he was referring to. Obi, this is nothing for us to joke about. And for me, I'll take this dimension where Asofono now are seeing reason to resign. Because
the resignations did not come now. I mean, they all resigned 2 years ago. Ain't you put it in proper context? And yet now no more reason to resign. No, but in proper context. Also say they are now seeing reason to resign. They resigned 2 years ago. It is in proper context.
And then a more resigning. They saw this same greed that I'm talking about.
And they were unable to tell the world.
No, they couldn't have.
And they were unable to tell the world.
They couldn't have.
So then nobody should sit here and say, Obi sits off
or you privy to information
for him to know, sir, that
he
was
just a bit on it. Although funding for the construction came directly from President Hufo Boyin's personal funds, the cost of the basilica generated controversy as Cote d'Ivoire was going through a financial and economic crisis at the time of the construction.
So it was funded from his pocket.
So
Obi, that's not a precedent.
Me say, as of one, the fact that they saw reason to start resigning, that alone should tell you, say, they realized that the whole thing had left, has shifted from under the glory of God to a politician's desire to do something and make profit out of it. Because the ACC subsequently, every now and then, has become a scandal. So that building, as we speak, is desecrated.
Hey.
Desecrated.
Who you so words I can say?
No, it's desecrated. Period. If you I think I said it, and I'm repeating it. If you think God loves these kind of things, even David, our friend, a man after my own heart, because of what he did to Uriah's wife. Uriah, and for that matter, his wife. Catherine said, "Who sat down with unsi? Remember when who plans any BBR the way I'm a panel."
Asempa FM 94.7.
Mojane one in some. In Psalm 51, you see David's confession. Create in me a clean heart and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from your presence. Take not your Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me.
Restore unto me.
You understand? He realized my bonny.
Yeah.
Even that creates, you know. Yamane see. I saw it down. Now, we want confess you. They are still holding on to. You can see the spirited defense by this Paul who Doctor.
He's the director of the national.
One letter, one day, the actual 4 letters. You can tell from the letter, the signature. Just a pen here. This signing here, ni BBR. We say she pressure the pen also. You understand? And yet they want to beat our minds with it. Now, I call your friend saying, Trajwa. My first question. I'm going to offer bank statement of your friend was a talent.
GNS. Yeah.
Before the scanner, they
balance sheet, we need to know. Juma Ben Crown or Moya to be able to loan that much money.
Date now,
2.6 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, that's how you you better talent, no. You better your talent, no.
It's supposed to be a school.
Do you understand? We will check whatever the talent is.
No.
Obi,
Debbie.
Me see.
School.
2 million. Obi, me see. Obi.
Honorable.
Me ba.
And how much taxes do they pay?
Yes.
Yeah, but then also the other now could. Yeah, investigation finish.
What they should cover.
Your friends are there no saying your whole year turnover.
Yeah.
As for your turnover, it can meet this man's criterion. Say
but
but on
balance,
the day sir, transfer now was made that is when we will check whether the day before the balance is saying any day now or transfer no balance a better account. All these things will come to bear.
Yeah, but Sraj is competent enough.
And I mean, just me question. I mean, see, these are things I will want to see.
And their tax, payments and.
Do you understand?
These are very.
It is a old control letter.
Even when the petitioner did not call for that.
No. Now who bank? I think. Bank account. Okay. You have a bank account.
Yes.
As a government here releaser, Sikano to be kogum. And there's a continuous trail. Say Sika ebegum ema wo ye disbursement. So if you need 2.6 million, you skip your bank or your bankers.
Exactly.
And then you go to a board member's company.
That is if you know, say they did not do all of that. If maybe they did that, it was unsuccessful.
Master, you see, it's not about whether they did or they did not
there
do.
Should have been a letter.
You see, you must have terms of reference. Okay. You know your parameters.
Okay.
As a head of an institution like this, especially being a government institution, you must know the parameters within which to operate. You need that fluid on you can say unhindered attitude, latitude to do things that me, Kojo Eduasa, as a private man or private person can do. Over limitations, and you have laws and rules, regulations, and bylaws to guide your whatever you do. For me, we'll leave that to the friend saying.
The stretch, yes.
To hard tax need to be able to raise that then much money. We will come to that point. You see, but you see, man of God, to the name and the date of
company, and you only need to taxes.
To the name,
no, but you know,
to the name and the date of birth. It's owned by somebody. Obi, no matter how hard anybody tries, me, I know you are playing. The Juma as a moderator of the program, so you need to ask the questions and place things within context and he can't count. But Obi, you see, if any man, I think it's in 1 Timothy something, wants to be a bishop, he must be a husband of one wife. He must be an upright. He must able to. Obi sending me the
pastor, elder, deacon.
Exactly. Obi was how we now sending any kind. You see, you are supposed to live a
above board,
exemplary life. Me Kojo Eduasa me tinye suffer at this stage.
That's why you're armor bearer.
Yes, but me suffer. I fell as an armor bearer. Okay, me armor bearer, and I fell. When I say fell, I fell proper.
He's still down.
Still, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. If he's on fire. 94.7. I fell heavily. Do you understand? But like I said, grace, is sufficient.
It's sufficient.
That's true. I prepare me kakran, and I'm still working on myself. But pass at this stage, meet me as
okay. Ordinary
say me kwa could this off for dear a bayedin kakra edi amami because of some of those blots on my friend saying.
Okay.
Because a bit microphobia sintidria. And that is why I think this man has desecrated his altar.
How?
By this date of birth and double name and double dealing issue. Double dealing because now it appears he has a pastoral face with a certain identity and a political business face and identity, which he's using both not interchangeably, like simultaneously and tactically. Because he preaches very well. Put here the preaching solid. He is eloquent. Who speaks with authority from the unction of God. You can see it. But the anointing has been taken to a different dimension. And politics, I didn't feel and I think, first and foremost, he should have that to resign from the board. That is number one. On resigning, now on Rambijna, Yana soft and sorry for penny.
Could you say commentary on Timasampine and Casabini? I'm sorry. Right.
You have all the time.
Honorable. Udi Samuel Pine, the minimum.
The friend Kwabna
Sechi.
Me what your Masuba Krata, Samuel Kwabna Sechi Pine, and also. Me O level certificate, Samuel Pine. Me level certificate, Samuel Kwabna Pine, a Kwabna Crano, Modi Troy, and Omodi Fanti Kwabna, COBBN, the
Nomody.
Enti, man, you sue me level no.
A no brainer.
Oh, please. But you see me on level,
embassy,
O level, no, and a coach training college, and you invest in them, Debbie Drune. Ain't a bad dear, said the okay, and no, the Supreme Court to kind, and nine chain. 2, me, Cathedral, me support 300%. Say, BC.
CDA,
me, financially have contributed to that project.
Wow.
Minim do nyamia mame.
Wow.
If it day one and then this desecrated is a project no. Womu at the power hold that. What's the president? Esi Obesi Cathedral Chinyamian Munyam. And in Tinkonfan Butums can see. Tamo Castle obey free SHS. No, one a castle on Butums can say, I saw Yama, a second or la Cathedral no ya Amano Papa. Sorry. I saw Anna Oka or the Beko or the Beko did you answer? Oh, I told the Bia, you can't send you a Ghana. The Cathedral is it for
Atik, my Casa. Oh, G. Atik, let him finish.
No Muslims, sir. No Muslims, sir. Woman too kind. I call Emirates no. A B, I call share. Baby, more cabani money man one. I should go to Torres. Okay. Oh, please.
Bible Museum, Garden of Eden, Bewo, and now who knew my car?
And we say now, a yummy yano about all of
400 million. That's Ujina boom.
Yak sign Aka. Says off would be at the possibly ignorance and then only technical eye, not the Kokana Sama. A woman see a baby Osama Numkobuni.
World Trade Center.
Almost started digging call from no. Do you know how much it cost before that building came up?
We have no idea.
Oh, into a thought that be a Mayan fire in layman's view. Because I cannot be seen dying, not but say,
he was a member of the board of trustees.
Oh, please. What can be brave, and no nonsense must say project from day one. And we knew why. What can obey you be there? But now you talk about this, and then people that are respected so much that don't respect anymore. They tell me the cathedral of lies. No, besides say a dear lie na cost. What's the Obi Amobi contract? Na Osi a damn be say or G say. Netanka we or yan pro bono.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Opa de beche upon fanche. Yenin betting forward yaso moa. Woman come and say I saw them jiska. I don't know what say ye diache.
But the man was
because we are Catholic. Na yesi Holy Rose I saw no. I concrete am so I know. Miss one free. But me di by this car. I don't know canisa.
But he wasn't qualified to do the work.
It should be Obi. Nipano and some waka and in Asifono. As a president, Ediana. President, one day what and Crawford said, you might say, I'm passing a yama or mine, Monshe and your mammy. And it's so bimpo, let me put it in quotes. Obi Koye Bibina and Fatah. Is it President Nekas or Nuna Aquaque? It's an argument to know, Ekosa. Now you are looking at one individual. Okujeto Ablakwa. Obey deputy minister. Or no catches or cohoreni car. Satam no jibe 3,500 Ghana a month. Satam no. Oh yes,
deputy minister.
That time no quite deputy minister. No, just say. Nana cried minister.
General Hesi reports no by.
Okoye 200 million. 20,000. And I say, one of this man. One of this man. And I refuse the car.
This man.
The car bootum. But Oko worry.
Now, if I say we
I don't make no. I didn't know the papa no at 2 whole cano. Because as my cano, say me nim the parties you know the person say papa no our bonny dino. Why you dying? What to me point I say? Bonny Ben why ye? What's your double identity? As we speak, so put a double passport. Let's go and check. We've not checked.
3 passports or the buy and the beer cry the same name.
And I'm saying we've not checked. The Mima who know, me know me who you know, Nina cry valid.
Yeah, they are all expired.
Passport. Who bet me this 2021 and pardon. Who bet me who bank I think some me who bank and now business to be. You need my identity. Now me the passport back. Now I expire 2021. We accept this as valid document.
But if I'm going to renew my passport, it's the same now. Unless I swear an affidavit.
Oh yeah, and that's why it is regular. All the 3 passports or 4 are the same name.
Because said who could you should the acquire business no. Me ba na me the betro na I expire 2016 will you accept it say a valid document for business consumption?
No, one it expires.
Again, Mr. Again, funding arrangement now cathedral no.
The funding arrangement
from private sources.
Yeah, the board of trustees is to raise funds. The government gave land and seed fund. seed funding.
Obi, I'm the mayor of the city of Kumasi.
Sure. A big post,
oh, yeah, soon. Obi, my main can't say binchro. A told the beer, your lighting systems in Asufo. Issues. A beer with hosts in the Bekwa and the horse, no. A told the bet me break it down. Not assembling so niska. When crop for your boys, you want to the top creditor. No did you be at Facebook. At some come and be some, Mimi Hunis Anoa. I get worried. But me bottom sika. Nam dia mo mo say monyen kwoto cables no na mo nkoye adwuma no. As I speak with you, a cow ho a wo muntu ya mame. I did not do so say wo mu wia wo mu mame.
Obeje interest bia.
Let her know ya kan ni nyina
emergency interventions now.
Now wait
emergency about what is the emergency about?
Wait, emergency intervention. Any emergency crash and I could have waited for them to.
Let's say lights.
I could have waited for them to finish fixing the machine. But what was it? 2 weeks. One munisika, I told the beer, a real big ho, you know declare it.
But that's different.
One munisika, into no me quiet, and into the bottom line of my contract. Who bet me Bisase? Sikano Amuso Diama woman. Or Jim Fasonia for Sobi or Juana. That is where you bring in conflict of interest.
No, the bar back.
What I say?
How much are you saying?
Sansa bi because Asemna and this new woman no mo dwene pere kan no. Wo ma kan wo ma yira into wo ma tiasi wuram. Ewuram wo ho nso wonya tisu ho ya ne ma miensa. Ada se bibi e free utim. Ana so ko se wa kwanu wi. Ana ko akwa se wa kwatwa to. Sa ne ma miensa we se nyina so. Enya enti Asemna edani kwam na ye kan. Wo ma free so and they go tangential. They are not committed issues that are proper no. Enti me na me bisa say petition no so dey come charge no. Or dey come charge say why den. Say okuta obodobo identity. Charge Asem.
No, strange any conflict of interest there.
It's a conflict of interest, no. We be prove. Say cannot
sure, you have to
prove. In fact, so be on your free wound.
Not necessarily.
Now when him say,
but there should be benefits.
When him say,
you see,
one critical element, there should be benefits.
Obi. And I mean some farm kwai.
Because I evidence we are
go to assembly.
We don't have any evidence.
Go to assembly
of having paid any money.
We could even accuse you, sir. You decided
you don't have any evidence.
Extort money from the assembly in the name of doing emergency fixes.
I did not be.
Oh, they found
and I will say, right. Petition, commerce right.
No, is there a paper trail that shows that
you track you declare Juma. I say, assembly so nisika. My mom is got some money quite a fan for Edmano. Assembly needs to catch him. I catch him say,
without interest and there is no benefit.
Benefit beyond to so.
But it is
it's a proof to that. Answer.
But as a conflict of interest, you should prove benefit.
But I question Asemna Yakan Yinano, or time. And then the Ghana, Yadika Samaha. Hatred, envy, and pure lies. And they can't assemble Ghana has me, which not a black history building.
Yes.
I've been there. And I quite am see me call. They told me so. Went to me Remo, just say, what sign, apply about 3 months. Sada no musino. Me did it in US. No, I'm home to completely.
Okay.
But now they are reaping the benefits of that. Other cathedrals worldwide. And now, Bakunshi or Paris, my friends and cry.
Paris, the end cry. Oh, Notre Dame.
Actually, you know. You saw how people contributed.
Sure.
Who said the Omunya Tika Eddie, but the one ya bastardizing as same way say into Obimpo interest to even contribute to administration.
No, why should the French government made the mortal mistake of making contributions to that?
But you are not also saying everything about the rebuilding were all done by
why would they pay the state did not
without
parliament approval? Why were they making payment without parliamentary approval?
Payment of what?
Payment to contractors and others without parliamentary approval.
Notre Dame no.
Notre Dame Cathedral no Husika no Mutia any a year
contractors no. Them na so more allocation.
Allocation from who? At the blind side of parliament. Allocation at the blind side of parliament.
Main road there nam so.
Main road no mansi no. And I'm moving to main road no.
Mudi asem we koto.
Mansi main road no. And I'm moving to main road na chi na mo ye mo niema.
Obetra parliament.
Road to play.
Obetra parliament. Censure. And someone no ekuja to abla kwane wo mu nyina ati ho obi antimi aka hwe. Obi antimi aka sa so aka oboa. And you still want to go on that tangent? Who main road no so? What is the realm?
Main road no more main road. And my block my space and my
life. They make an allusion to Notre Dame. Notre Dame in India, a Catholic church.
Sure.
Cathedral in India.
The state through a board of trustees.
Mrs. State no e bi no ma di huska dada.
Woni evidence be huska. What is say what is
there but the bidum di huska.
What architect you
can do so e bad that no how people have kept this
architect you can so no when your evidence be say obi wi sika wo
won bebre because he did a similar project
to say thank you seems just not enough, but what more can I say?
What more can I say? May the meditations of my heart